All right, let's do this. What's up, everyone? AJ Writes Crypto here. Super excited to get into today's stream. Today's stream is going to be awesome. So I said in my video last night that we're going to start the stream at 9 because I was under the impression that the fights were starting at 9. So I do have the live stream for the fights. You will be able to hear the volume. Just let's do a quick volume check here before we get cooking. Give me a thumbs up in the chat.
For the third fight of the night, the stream to us, the live stream is brought to us by Coinbase Advanced. And back to action here now.
You can hear that volume, right, everybody?
Looking to establish a jab early on. But in his opponent, Charles Jala.
Right. So we do have, I just muted it. I'm glad we can hear the volume. All right, awesome. I'll lower it for sure. Appreciate it. Cool beans. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So we are early in the fights. We have Chalaya fighting the Master right now. We do have the list right here. As you can see, this is the third fight of the night. Excuse me. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights. And then Grimace fights J Chains. Obviously, I gotta go for my boy J Chains. Although I do like Grimace. I am buddies with Grimace. They're both good guys, but J Chains is one of my best friends. So I'm sure Grimace completely understands where I stand on this one. I think that's going to be a good fight. And then, of course, we got the main event tonight. Bitboy versus ANSEM. Not sure. Everyone pronounces it differently, but that's going to be a good fight. I did, if we head over to my Twitter here, I did put this tweet up. There's over $1.4 million worth of volume on Polymarket for the Bitboy fight. So, you know, the odds have tightened up significantly since last night. Last night, it was like if you put 1,000 on Bitboy, you were only getting 1,400 back or something like that. And now the odds are much tighter than they were before. In fact, as I was trying to get my bet on the Poly market, that's why the stream went a little bit late. I was trying to get it figured out. It took a while, and it was actually close to 50-50 for like 20 minutes there on the fights. The odds have tightened up significantly. I gotta respond to my boy Zepsy right here. Shout out to Zepsy and the H Barbarians. Let me get a little copy. Boom, boom. Or on my YouTube. I can't type. But yes, there we go. So, yeah, so the odds tightened up pretty heavy last night. And I put about $2,600 down on my homie Bitboy. If I win that, I'm going to get $4,500 back. So just shy of $2,000 profit. So, $2,600 risk to win $2,000. Not exactly 50-50 odds, but pretty close. So 57 actually. And if someone who likes this tweet, guys, groggers, everyone watching this if you're watching this on YouTube, head over to Twitter. Someone who likes this tweet gets $500 of this $4,500 if Ben wins his fight. And of course, shout out to the top G, Andrew Tate, for sponsoring Bitboy with the daddy coin for this fight. That's actually pretty cool stuff. And baby flex here. Andrew Tate only follows about 1,000 people on Twitter, and I am one of them. I don't know how that happened. I guess real recognizes real. What can I say? But shout out to Andrew Tate. We have chatted back and forth on Twitter a couple times about crypto too. So he knows what's up. He knows what's up. But guys, definitely head over to there, like that tweet, and you have a chance to win $500 of the fight. So there we go. Very cool. Definitely interested to watch the fight here in a little while. Like I said, we are very early in the card. Let me kind of pull this back. We have this going on in the background right here. All right. So this is the third fight of the night. Like I said, we have a lot of time. I will put the volume on when it's time to do that. We are going to have quite a long live stream today. I hope you guys are buckled in for that. We got over 240 people on Twitter, and 175 people here on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, become a member of the channel. We are going to do my usual members only live stream a little bit later on today. I do have a Mario Nuffle space around 3 o'clock. I might have to cancel that if the fights take too long, because I am certainly going to watch these fights and stream these fights like I promised my audience that I would. So, and you know, I am interested to see the Bitboy fight, to be honest. So little background: Ben and I, really good friends. One of my best friends. He's had my back for a long time. I was originally his writer, one of his ghostwriters. I worked remote for Ben for about a year, and then Ben kind of started to realize when the scripts hit the teleprompter who was writing the scripts, and he realized, hey, whoever's writing these ones, get that guy, get him. And that was me. And so I eventually, after a year of writing remote, I got a full-time slot at Hit Network. They did not pay me much money at all, but I also knew that, you know, it was going to be really good for networking. It was going to be really good to, if I could, I basically got paid in exposure. That's what happened. And thank God, right? I would not be standing here if it wasn't for that. I would not be a millionaire right now if it wasn't for Bitboy. And hey, man, thank God. Thank God. You know, I got nothing but love for Ben. I feel like people in the audience sometimes, especially his audience, they feel like just because I don't go on his show all the time, or just because we're not making content together every day, that like we're arguing or something. No, Ben and I are good friends. I got a lot of love for that guy. I mean, his set is 30 feet over there, and my set is in his office. So like, it's never been, you know, there's never, you know, we're good. Ben and I have always been good. We're good friends. And I did want to clear that up, because some people like thought that we were mad at each other. I was like, what are you talking about? People just kind of fuck them, you know? So let's talk about the fight, you know? So ANSEM is like 2 feet taller than Bitboy. We got Warriors Code in the chat saying, I think Ben's going to get pieced up in this fight. I'm feeling a KO. Hey, and that's a take, you know, I respect that you feel that way. The thing is that ANSEM's greatest strength in this fight is also going to be his greatest weakness. He has a really long range. He has really lanky arms. He's a really skinny dude. All right. And although Ben is a lot shorter than him, and Ben's arms are a lot shorter than ANSEM's, Ben has knockout power. I've hit the punching bag with Ben. I've held the mitts for Ben. Ben is strong. Ben is stronger than people want to give him credit for. I will say that. He has not had a knockout yet, but he is 2-0 fighting. 1-0 boxing, 2-0 fighting. And ANSEM's biggest strength is his biggest weakness, because if he can use that range and keep Ben on the outside and distance Ben from that jab, because if ANSEM is hitting Ben with his jab, Ben's punch is not reaching him. Here's the thing: if Ben can get inside of his range, he can hit him. He can work the body. He can work the uppercuts, and all ANSEM will be able to do is hit him with the side of his gloves. If Ben's inside, all of that guy has is this. So Ben needs to get inside, work the body, and focus uppercuts. To be fair, guys, I did train MMA for like 6 years. I know my shit when it comes to fighting. So I do have a pretty educated lens through watching fighting. I hope Ben's cardio is on point too. Warriors Code, that's a very good point. Ben did gas out both fights. Luckily, he brawled through them. Ben is going to bring the fight to whoever is on the other side of the cage. I know that. Even if he's not technically the best fighter, even if he's not, you know, fundamentally sneaky with his technique, he is going to brawl whoever he's fighting. He has that dog in him. And I don't think ANSEM knows what he signed up for. I think Ben is going to out aggressive. He's going to be more aggressive, and he's going to destroy him. So hey, time will tell. Time will tell. And I think it's cool. 6 years. How many fights you got? I trained some kickboxing I did a lot of BJJ and kind of like my gym was kind of, we worked different things, different days. I did Naga, like grappling tournaments. I've done probably 3 or 4 of those. I never fought in it, like for real in a cage. I actually was signed up to fight. I was going to fight, and then I broke my collarbone and my scapula racing motocross because I trained MMA to get my cardio better for motocross, because when I was racing motocross, it's one of the most physically demanding sports in the world. And you'd be surprised how hard motocross is when it comes to cardio. And there's nothing better to prepare you for cardio than an anaerobic exercise like fighting, wrestling. And so Naga is no joke. That's facts. I never won a class, but like if there were 5 matches back to back, I've won 4 and lost in the finals. I've won 3 and lost in the final 4. I've made it to the 3rd round a couple times. I've never gone to a Naga and lost my first match ever, which is cool. But yeah. So where do I get that sweater? I am wearing this sweater because this is the old merch from Bitboy Crypto. You can't get this sweater anymore. They don't exist. They're gone. And I wore this to hold it down for my homie Ben. I actually had to dig this out of like my bins because I have all this old merch, like Hit Network merch, that I don't want to wear anymore. I don't want to promote them. But if there's something that you can't buy anymore, I'm going to wear it because, why not? Yeah, this sweater is pretty sick. Favorite submission? I'm going to have to go on a plata from the bottom. If you can kind of break the hips, twist out, and get that arm and kind of wrap around it the proper way, I'm a big fan of onoplatas. I think it's just classy. And if you can catch someone in that, man, do they feel stupid. Yeah, for sure. Too bad it has a dot logo on it. I know. I want to cover the dot logos up with like a H bar symbol. I really just like it because there's the Algorand symbol, to be honest with you. Shout out to my Algo fam. Tim, next time in Utah, come train BJJ. I don't know if I'll ever be in Utah, but hey, man, you never know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I do really appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We are looking at 200 on YouTube, 400 on Twitter. Thank you guys. Just so you know, if you're just joining, we are live streaming the fights. I'll just kind of leave this on in the background. I know you can't hear the volume, but I can turn the volume on when it's time. Like I said in the beginning, if you're just jumping into this live stream, we are very early in the fights right now. Right now, it's the Master versus Chayla, however the hell you pronounce that name. That is the 3rd fight of the night. We have a lot more fights to get to, my boys J Chains and Grimace. Crypto Face might be coming on the live stream, but I know he's doing his own live stream right now. He's in a big trade, but he might come on this one when the fights happen. We did chat a little bit yesterday. And also, if you're just joining the stream, I will just say this one more time, and I'll say it before the fights too. There is a lot of volume on Polymarket. The odds tightened up last night pretty heavy. I did put about $2,600 on my good friend Bitboy. I will win just under $4,600 if he wins. So I'll win about $2,000. And I am going to give $500 of that $2,000 away to someone who likes this tweet over on Twitter. So make sure you hang over to Twitter, smash the like button there. And I would love for one of my groggers, one of the people in my community, I would love to see if one of you guys gets that $500. So that would be super cool. I also do want to say, I know I did extend. Yeah, we can definitely look at charts. We're definitely going to have a normal crypto live stream as we're waiting for the fights to go by. We have plenty of time today to go through charts. If there's certain charts you guys want to see breakdowns on, thoughts on, hey, shoot me a message. I'll be super plugged into the chat today. We're going to be here for a while. Get comfortable. This is going to be a really good stream. I do want to say that yesterday on my live stream, I did extend the Black Friday deal for my Telegram group. And I know that I got a lot of emails last night, and Jada and Goody did not have time to go through them. So that window is open until that window closes because we haven't had time to go through the emails yet. So to be fair, my Telegram group, I put a lot of work into it. It's normally $360 for a 1-year package. That price is going up in 2025 because the group has done so well. But for the Black Friday sale, instead of $360 for the year, I said 200 for the year or 150 for 6 months, which is a crazy discount compared to what it normally is. And as the weekend went by, a lot of people were like, hey, I can send the money Tuesday. Hey, I can send it Monday. Hey, can I have a couple days to get that to you? And I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, you have to. I'm not going to be like that to my audience. I want you guys to be in the group. I want you guys to win trades. Like, it's not like a big deal to me. So that sale is still open. So if you already sent your email and you didn't get a response, don't worry. You will be taken care of. We will honor the discount. And if you haven't sent your email yet and you want to get in on the discount, no problem. We are going to leave this open for a couple, probably until the weekend. All you got to do is send us an email at ajalphagroup@gmail.com, and we get you involved in that Telegram group, get you set up, get you winning trades. So very cool. Got 225 here on YouTube, over 500 on Twitter. Thank you guys for being here. Smash the like button. We are going to be live streaming the fights. That is happening. But we are very early in the fights. The third fight just ended. There will be volume when there needs to be volume. Where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights, 8 fights before J Chains. So we got some time here. So we will be cooking. Astro, the Australian Shepherd, says, good morning, AJ. Could you look at XRP? Hell yeah. Let's look at XRP. I'd love to talk about XRP. My guy, Dave Hanford in the chat says Cardano and Ondo. Hey, Ondo hitting at almost $2. That was pretty sweet, right? I made some money on Ondo. I will say that. I made some fucking money on Ondo. All right, so let's go XRP, ADA, Ethereum, someone said, broke 4K. I want to look at that. We got Ondo and Ondo. Pyth, yep, PYTH, no problem. MOG listed on Coinbase. I'll have to check the chart. I haven't looked at the chart for that one, but if it got a Coinbase listing, I'm more than happy to look at that. Thank you for the $2 super chat, my man. The graph, Algo, and then we'll start there, and then we'll go maybe list ICP, Cody, Polygon, Arrow. I already got ETH on the list. Monko. Hey, everybody in Algorand, loving that Monko. What was there? Any Elf, Turbo. All right, I got a big list, everybody. I will do my best to get to all of them. I promise. And Turbo. Okay. All right, we got a whole list of charts to hit here. All right, I'll add render. Now I'm done. I'm actually done this time. I'm done. Cool. Sweet. Graph is already on the list. Jason Owen. Hey, AJ, how was that steak last night? It looked good. Ada gang. For sure. Jada and I love Korean barbecue. There's this really good, like, authentic spot, like 10 minutes from our house. And it's like, it's really good. Like, that's all I could say. I love that spot. And big shout out to the Glitter Queen, my fiance. I did get engaged over the summer. Could not be happier. Big shout out to Jada. Much love. All right. And I do want a kimchi for days. There should be if there was a meme coin called kimchi, I would put my entire life savings into it. I am going to write Jasmy down because I want to look at the Jasmy chart. I actually am quite proud of myself when I made that video. Let's actually talk about that really quick. Actually want to see, is CryptoFace long right now? CryptoFace is long on Ethereum. Interesting. All right. So when I did this video here, which one was it? It was the right here, my 5 coins to watch that have not exploded yet. That video was probably the best timing in terms of alpha in a little while. That one was right on the money. In that video, I was saying, at that point, Algorand and HBAR already started taking off. And I was like, the 5 coins that haven't really taken off yet, FET, Jasmy, Optimism, VeChain was the last one, and Jasmine. And from that point, FET is doing very well. I still feel like Optimism and the Graph are still very far behind. Those are two that I think you could target now if you're looking for something that hasn't exploded completely. I would say GRT and OP are two on that list for sure. Jasmine in that video was a sick call, more than doubled since that video. And VeChain, although VeChain started at the pump, VeChain did very well since that video too. So that was a really good call. Bullish on that video. There is a kimchi on Solana. Well, there goes all my money. All of my money is gone. It's gone forever. All right. Good stuff. All right, so let's I do want to check the news really fast here. I have not looked at the news yet today. Got to kill some of my tabs from yesterday just to kind of save myself some space, save myself some headache. All right. Crypto panic. So if any of you don't know, the best place to do your news research is called cryptopanic.com. I know most of you know that, but hey, there might be some beginners watching this video that don't know that. Cryptopanic.com is the best spot to do your research for any beginners watching this. Ethereum returns to 4K. It kind of gives you like the good headlines, you know what I mean? Trump's crypto czar is a Solana bull. Heard about that. Pretty interesting. Solana ETF approval faces major setback as SEC signals rejections. That's because Gary's still there. Czech Republic passes new Bitcoin law. No capital gains on Bitcoin tax. I'd love to see a similar situation work out in America. I feel like Solana will get its ETF eventually, even if it doesn't get it now. We just got to wait for Gary to get the F out of Dodge, and then we will be okay. I just like checking the headlines really fast. I have not had a chance to do that today. Nothing too crazy going on. Oh, okay. There is something I wanted to mention. Yesterday on the show, we talked about Hawk2A and that project. And at the time, I did not understand the whole story. I was told something different from a friend I had a conversation with on the phone. And then I found out about, the whole thing with CoffeeZilla and Nick from Choose Rich. Big shout out to him. He's a friend of mine. And all that. And it is pretty messy. I feel at first I felt bad for Haley because I met her before and she seems like a nice enough girl. I don't think that I don't think she would intentionally rug her entire community for $1 million in fees. I really don't. Like, she gets paid $30,000 to show up places for appearances, 30 G's a pop. She's not ruining her fame card for $1 million one time. No way. $1 million really isn't that much money when you really think about it. All right. So, but basically what happened is that they kind of hid behind the tokenomics, saying that, oh, well, only 10% of the tokenomics was for the team. And, it's locked for 1 year. And then after that 1 year, there's a 3-year vesting schedule to get all of it. That was the story. That's what they said. But actually, there was a lot of like insider coins sold before it really went live. And if you go to Bubble Maps, there was like what it looks like on Bubble Maps is not the same story as what they're saying. It's pretty bad. And then they tried to get on a Twitter space and they basically told CoffeeZilla when he was like, where did the $1 million in fees go? And they were like, oh, the fees don't matter. Apparently the fees don't matter. Listen, it's dirty. It's messed up. It's dirty. I hate to see that. And it sucks because this is not the press crypto needs right now. Crypto needs the look at how much money we all just made press. Look at hey, everybody, why don't you to make your way over to the future of finance? Not, oh, Hawk2A, did this thing. Crypto's bad. Like, that's the shit we don't need anymore. That's the shit that just has to stop happening. And it's a bummer. It really is a bummer. So yeah, she's going to have to talk to a lawyer. That tweet killed me, by the way. Very funny. Very funny. Shout out to the Glitter Queen in the chat. Slick Rick, when is the next member stream? We are hoping, I'm going to say we are going to do a member stream today, but it might be later. I do have a Mario space at 3 o'clock. But I might have to cancel on them depending on how long the fights go here, because we are still very early in the fights. If anyone just joining the stream, here is the list of fights. Last time I checked, we were on Mr. TikTok versus Timo, I believe. I do kind of have it on in the background here. I will have volume when we need the volume. We're still so early, and I don't really know any of the other people fighting. I do know NFT Kid and Heck the Snack. That's going to be a good fight. Keith, NFT Kid, is a bad mofo. He trains with like Paisan and Ellie and stuff like that. That's going to be a good fight. And Heck the Snack, I met him a couple of times too. He's a really nice guy. And he's also pretty jacked and has won some fights. These guys are going to fight. That's probably going to be the fight of the night. NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack, in terms of like two experienced dudes putting gloves on and going at it. That's the fight, in my opinion. How long until Ben's fight? I would say at least an hour or two. At least 2 hours. Maybe 90 minutes, I'd say. Brandon Jolly, he's been a member for 6 months. I also saw someone else in the chat became a member as well. Thank you for that. Better Self Bureau. Thanks for becoming a member for Grogger Nation. If you found an $8,000 bag of QNT, what would you swap it for? Best exchange to trade from PHEMEX. I trade PHEMEX, guys. What would I swap it for? Right now, probably stable coins. Honestly, everyone's asking me like, what should I buy right now? What should I buy right now? I think what you should buy right now is stable coins for the retest. It's not if a retest is going to happen, it's when and how bad. It is that simple. It really is that simple. And okay, sweet. Crypto Face asked me to send the link, so I'm going to do that really fast because he is going to come on this stream a bit later. Copy, and let me text him that really quick. Sorry for the interruption, but hey, that's my homie. Shout out to Crypto Face. He man, I'm so grateful for that guy. Like he's had my back in a big way. When I first started my own channel, I first left Hit Network. I knew I was going to start this channel. He was the first person I called. I said, Crypto Face, I'm starting my own channel. Man, I'm I'm a big trader. I really love Market Cypher. Will you please sponsor my channel? Zero hesitation. Of course, I got you. What do you need? What do you want? No problem. I got you. Day one, like all the respect in the world from me to Crypto Face. Publicly love that guy. 250 on YouTube, 686 on Twitter. So let's just do a quick little overhaul here. We are going to be watching the fights. They are very early. There are a lot of fights left to go here. We're only on the third one. There's like 7 or 8 more fights before the fights that matter. I do want to watch Heck the Snack, NFT Kid. I want to watch J Chain's Grimace, and obviously Bitboy as well. So here is the list. I think Mr. TikTok is about to go on right now. Also, if you don't know, if you just jumped in, I do have a big tweet here on Twitter, the best place to tweet. There is a lot of volume on Polymarket for this fight. I had to put about $2,600 down on Ben to win about $4,600. So basically a $2,000 win if he wins the fight. And I am going to give 500 of it away if Ben wins to someone who likes this tweet right here. It's my most recent tweet over on X. So definitely check that out. Get yourself in, maybe win yourself that $500. All right, so let's hit the charts here. I do have a big list of charts written down next to me here. I got disconnected from my last session, so I have to reopen all my windows. Just wonderful. I know someone wanted to see XRP, so let's start there. We are going to be looking at probably larger time frame type charts right now. Let's start with the daily. All right, share this tab instead, and boom, XRP. So here we are. So first of all, anytime you see a big ass pump like this and it starts to kind of bleed down the hill, I mean, you got to think retest to yourself. You just have to. Why is that? Well, first of all, the 50 EMA is all the way down here. I mean, the 50 is so far down the hill, and the price always, inevitably and invariably, always comes home to the 50 EMA. Go back in time, show me any time XRP pumped. Look right here. Look at this pump. And let's actually look at this pump. Let's look at the anatomy of this pump and figure out, okay, what happened here. And this is the 2021 pump. That looks pretty similar to this. So let's just go from the candle before it really took off. All right. So here's the candle right before it really took off. All right. And it really took off to the tune of 264%. It happened in 12 days. 12 days. 260%. And at that time, before any of these candles were printed, imagine all of this is gone. None of this is here. It was just up here. And the EMA was all the way down here. And look what happened. Within a matter of days, 11 days to be exact, XRP fell 50% in 11 days and retested the 50 EMA. That's just how it goes. That's just what happens every time. Okay? Now let's kind of scrunch this up and look at this pump. Oh shit. Way bigger pump. We've never seen a pump that heavy for XRP ever. Also, we have to kind of, since there's not much up here to go off of, we at the least have to draw this level for support resistance, that previous high. You could probably draw this one, and if you wanted to draw this one, you could too. Just some levels here. Also, I am interested to see what the fib looks like here. Let's go from the swing low. All right, so the 382 is just under the previous high. That's interesting. And it's actually already retesting the 236 right now. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. I was just curious to see where that lined up. All right. So we obviously know we have some retesting to do. So from the top here, if we were to match last time, it would be 50% in 11 days. 11 days. That would put us literally at this support resistance level right here, which is this high back there. That level is $1.43. Not saying this is definitely going to happen. I'm just saying that matches up. It lines up. All right. With what happened with the last pump. Also, something you cannot ignore on the XRP daily chart is the bearish divergence. If we look at market cipher and only market cipher, we have an anchor wave, trigger wave. All right. And the anchor wave is higher up, right? And it forms kind of a downtrend. Okay. So when we come back to the price action here, the top of this line started right here. And this forms an uptrend. And so when the chart's going this way and the oscillator's going this way, it is diverging, a bearish divergence from the price action, which indicates price/trend reversal. And from that red dot, to be fair, was right here. You could have got out a little earlier there if you went off that idea alone. To be fair, zooming in, 2-hour chart. What I like about this setup now is that it has held a lot of its strength. And if you look at, let's get rid of some of these SR. I'm going to get rid of these two but I'm going to leave that one for support resistance because this one perfectly lined up right here because it actually retested previous all-time high before popping out right there, which is, you know, kind of makes us think, okay, this level might come back into play, right? I also, ignoring market cipher for a minute, I want you to look at how well the idea of continuation played out right here. Look at how on this pump, every time the price came up, see how it bounced off the 50 EMA, bounced off the 50 EMA, bounced off the 50 EMA. That is bullish continuation 101. 101. And the way it kind of staircased up, like once it put this high here in, all right, once this high was broken, we never lost that level. It would come down and kiss it, but that was the low. So it kind of made it easy to not get scared out of your trade the way it kind of staircased up there, because that's a pretty common tactic, right? If like say this all didn't happen yet, right? And you set an alarm at the previous high, it wiggles down. We hit that high alarm. Guess what? We're going long, ladies and gentlemen. That pretty A plus, you know, A plus B equals C kind of thing. So let's look at this most recent, the more recent price action. So obviously we have kind of a line here that we have not lost from this, you know, support resistance at $2.17. Also, if you look at the volume profile, you see right here how it kind of dips down and then it has another spike around 188. But right here in between here and here, these two support resistance lines, there's not much of anything in terms of volume. That's called a low volume node. And look how quickly the price jumped from previous all-time high to this new level. It also bounced off of it right there as well. This 217 level is big. 2.173 to be exact. That's a low volume node, cut and dry. So what I'm saying is that if XRP continues to fall and you have an alarm at 217, if we lose 217, I would all but guarantee a short at least to 196 to that previous support resistance level. And that's a 9.9% drop. That's a short to target in the event we lose this support resistance level. That's an alarm. That's an alarm. Let's talk about structure. We do kind of have a little triangle forming here. All right. It's not super clean because we did have to kind of cut the fat out of it like that. I wouldn't really like to draw it like this. This doesn't make as much sense to me. And if we drew it like that, we would already be thinking breakout. So I'm kind of looking at the more broad trend line here rather than the sometimes it's okay to cut the fat out of a trend line as long as it lines up. And, you know, kind of in this triangle where we're either going to break down or break out, right? So another thing I like to look at right here is this is big support resistance right here. All right. Why is that? Because although we wicked below here, the bodies of these candles stopped here twice. And since XRP has fallen into this range, other than that one little wick, it has not been able to get back above $2.43. So this is what I would like to call a conditional range, where the top level is $2.43 and the bottom level is $2.17. And it can range back and forth right here all fucking day. I don't care. But when it breaks, that's when we make our move. That's when we pull the trigger. This also makes us trade when an event happens. We are trading in response to a thing happening that hasn't happened much. We're not trading because we feel like it. We're trading because something's happening. All right. So, and this range here is, you know, about a 10% range, and XRP has been inside of this range. Oh, let me get this perfect for, 11% range for over 2 days now. 2 days now. So I'm going to type these levels out here with you. I'm going to do this with you. All right, let's go 243, 243. All right. This level here is 217. Okay. And then say the bullish alarm goes off, right? Say the bullish alarm goes off. The first target would be here. And of course, previous all-time high, second target. All right. So these levels here is the conditional range, 243, 217. These are big alarms. To set an alarm, you click on this line. I'll pull this up so you can see it. You click on the clock. If you want to have it only, so it only goes off once, you click only once. If you want it to go off every time it crosses that level, which I do, you click once per bar. Once per bar, alert name, XRP long, create. So now if XRP comes up, and also we want to have an alarm on this trend line too. That's kind of more for awareness. The level itself is more the confirmation. All right, so we can come here, click the clock, alert name, XRP, trend line, more aware in parentheses, because I'm not trading the break of the trend line, but I will be trading the break of the level. And then we have 217. Set this alarm once per bar, XRP short. Create. So now we are in a position where we're ranging between 243 and 217. It's about a 10% range, and XRP has been ranging in that range for 2 days. So once it goes, well, it can range all at once. I don't care about that. I care about the break, because that's where the real price action, the real movement, the real volatility is going to kick in. So let's just talk about these levels. So target one for the long, I'm going to say is 265, 2.65. Target one. Target two would be 287. Type that in, 287. Boom. All right. And then we don't have another target, because this here up here is discovery. And it is hard to trade discovery unless you're just hanging it out. And that's fine with me. Sometimes you got to hang it out. That's cool. But also be smart. Move your stop loss up. That's what I can say. If you're trading in discovery, say XRP, we have our retest. We break through these levels. We go do one of these. Then we go. I would move my stop loss up. So that way, when it comes around, I get stopped out and I win that trade. That's how I like to look at that. Trading in discovery is basically an art form. And let's hit our short targets. All right. So we have our 243, 217. Our first short target is 196, 196. And this one is likely in the event we lost 217 because of the low volume node. So there is a little bit of confluence with attached to that idea. And then of course you could go here, 183 if you wanted to. You could go here, 162 if you wanted to. You could go to the volume profile itself. The point of control is at 145. Not saying this is definitely going to happen, but these are some additional targets that you could use if XRP continued to fall. Because remember, ladies and gentlemen, last time XRP had a big pump like this, that's 2018. All right. Actually, this is 2021. The last 2021 pump, which is a more similar condition, to be honest. We lost 40 some percent, 60%. Oh, that's closer. I mean, to the 50 EMA, we lost 50% in 10 days after that top. And if we're comparing this to that pump, I would say the top might already be in. Might. Because on the 2 hour, when you consider market cipher, hey, look at that. Hey. Going this way. What is this? Anchor wave, trigger wave, trigger wave. Okay, we're going the other way now. As the price, let's line that first anchor wave up right here, is kind of flat. So the price isn't going down as this happened, but there is a little bit of a divergence here, because the price is flat while the oscillator is pulling is pointing bullish. Excuse me. The oscillator is pointing bullish. So we do have some positive confluence on the oscillator, which is interesting. I do want to look at a MACD, MACD. How we doing? Did just get a bull cross on the 2 hour. That's significant because this is the first time the MACD line has crossed the signal line since the top of that fall. All right. So there is definitely some bullish confluence for an XRP bounce right here. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, conditional range between 243 and 217. We have our targets. We're aware of the low volume node. We're aware of the trend line. And that is kind of a little baby masterclass on how I break down charts. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's just kind of the quick one. CryptoFace asked me to send him the link on Twitter. I'm going to do that for him really quick. And then we will jump back into the action here. CryptoFace. One second. Sorry for the pause. There we go. He has his little Santa hat. Look at the Santa hat. Boom. All right. Sweet. All right. Let's get a quick little reset here. 1 second. Let me get a little sip of coffee. All right. So let me check the chat here for a second. We got one gifted membership. Very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, Ryan, you're right. You're right. But I don't really consider price action that much from back in 2018 because it's a completely different environment. I know technically that's the old all-time high, but we can agree that the environment is much more similar when you compare now to 2021. So I think 2021 is more useful to look at for reference to compare what could happen with price action. That's how I feel there. When fight, Hawkeye says. All right, so obviously, if you're joining this stream now, let's get a little reset here. We got about 276 on YouTube, 900 on Twitter. Appreciate you all for being here. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. We do have a big list of charts the audience wanted me to check out as we wait for the fights to click off. We are going to be watching the fights, the big fights. All right, right now, I believe it said bomber right there for a second. We are pretty early in the fights. I did say in my video yesterday I wanted to start the stream at 9 o'clock. Actually started it much later because the first fight did not go off until about 10:30, 10:45. Oh my God, he's tall, he's short. We might have to watch this one. And this right here, which fight is this? I think this is Muffin versus Brandon. Yeah, I think this is Muffin versus Brandon. So we got 6 fights before J-Chains. Let's watch this one. Let me get the volume going here. 1 second. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear the volume. Oops.
And on the live stream, sponsored by Coinbase Advance.
Wow.
Coinbase Advance.
Oh.
And he's come out so fast there.
Coming out, not looking like a muffin at all.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's over.
It's over. That was crazy. He just got the shit beat out of him.
Remember what I said about pacing?
He just went up to that guy and rock'em sock'em robot. He just rock'em sock'em roboted that guy to death.
That might just be a CFM record.
Yo, my guy just button smashed so hard. He just pressed every button on the control. Yo, he just Street Fighter that guy big time. That was crazy.
It was a very, very quick start.
I want the replay. Give me the replay.
Here we go from the start. Good right hand there landed from Chenzo. He backed the Juggernaut up to the ropes. He let his hands go. There wasn't too much coming
Rock'em,
through.
sock'em,
A lot
robot.
goes up there. It's landing.
He didn't block until the last couple shots.
But it didn't, and he come back with a body shot.
The thing is, he didn't really
And
land a
standing
punch.
can't
It was all
be given out.
gloves.
Was that a touch premature, mean? What do you think?
I think perhaps I
don't know.
the muffin came out looking like a more like a.
I don't care about the volume anymore. But like I kind of disagree with the ref calling it right there. I get it, but wow, this difference is just hilarious, to be honest. But I understand the shorter guy was not adequately defending himself, but to be fair, he was still on his feet and aware. In 10 more seconds, 5 more seconds, the bigger guy would have given up on the flurry, on the fury, because he would have gassed out, kind of like the Homer Simpson effect. Like, you can't use the Homer Simpson effect if you stop the fight. The guy was just kind of sitting there taking it. But to be fair, he was sitting there taking it. He didn't get knocked down. I disagree with that ending. I would, that was that was something. Definitely a premature stopping. Stop there. Could be a precursor to Bitboy versus the Giant. Hey man, Ben's gonna be the one throwing punches. Ben's not scared, guys. I want you guys to know that in the event ANSEM wins this fight, it's not because Ben was scared. Ben's not scared. Like, to a fault, Ben doesn't care. Like, he's one of those people that's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I got to give that to him. Is the fight now? No. So Tom Crown, thanks for being here, brother. I do appreciate you. Right now, that fight that we just saw was Muffin versus Brandon, and Brandon ate the muffin. Now we have the Wood Savage, Oliver versus Breezy. So these 4 fights still have to go by. And then NFT Kid's going to fight Heck the Snack. We're definitely going to watch that one. And then there's the woman fight, then J Chain's Grimace, and then ANSEM Bitboy. So we have 4 fights until one that really matters in my eyes. All right. So we definitely have some time to hang out, have some time to hear. I want to hear what he has to say.
I'm not gonna tell yet.
Ooh, but are we gonna see you in the ring?
Definitely.
Oh, congratulations. That was insane.
Thank you.
He said like 3 words. Oh, he's Muffin. I thought the other guy was Muffin. It makes more sense if the other guy is Muffin. I'm just saying. That poor soul. Damn. All right. So let's keep the ball rolling here. Tom freaking Crown. Blue Raz himself. Can we still bet on fights? If so, where? Polymarket, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously turn your VPN on. I'm not going to tell you to do anything illegal. Can't tell you what to do, but you should use a VPN to protect yourself. It's a dangerous world out there. It's dangerous. And you want to wear a helmet. It's like wearing a helmet through the internet. Get a helmet, put on the damn helmet. Use a VPN. I use a VPN basically all the time. If I'm on Coinbase won't let me log on if I have a VPN on. So I turn it off sometimes. But most of the time, if I'm on my phone, I'm rocking a VPN. What is the requirement to get involved in these fights? Talk to 3 people, put on gloves, take off shirt. That's it. That's it. That's the requirements. I want to see Crypto Crow fight again. Eric Osborne. I don't. I saw Crypto Crow fight. He knocked that dude out. That dude actually was at Sin City Crypto on the live stream, same live stream I was on. And he was very confident. I said, hey man, like, I'm sorry, bro, but Crypto Crow's 2 feet taller than you. And like, he's a bigger burst. Like, it's not like a Ben versus ANSEM thing. Like, Crow is just a brick. And I was like, dude, like, I wish you the best, but I would never fight Crypto Crow at all. All right. And to be honest, it's one of those deals where Crow scared himself. Crow hit that guy so hard, he scared himself. He literally told me, I don't ever want to fight again. I never hit someone that hard before. Like, I don't want to, I could kill somebody. It's a fair take. And I'm glad that he doesn't feel the need to do that. That's very mature of him, in my opinion. Someone said something about the X chat. What's the X chat? I don't ever look at the chat on Twitter. I don't even know. Is there a live chat on Twitter? I mean, I post there, but I don't ever see it because I'm looking at literally looking at myself, looking at my phone on Twitter, and it's not there. So whatever. I do the YouTube chat. YouTube chat it up. So we are early in the fight night here. Let's go back, look at this for a second here, just to check in on who's fighting next.
Opponent this evening.
Can one of my mods let me know how the volume sounds for this? Just give me a scale of 1 to 10, like Mike Vollmer or somebody. Let me know if it's too loud. Just good. Let me know.
Making his third appearance in the ring. He's 2-0, undefeated, coming into tonight.
Good. Okay.
Please,
sweet. Thank you.
Welcome into the black corner, Tarek Al-Habtob.
All right. So this one is the first 5 fights are over. This is the first one in the second row. So we got this fight, 3 more, and then NFT Kid. And we got the women's fight, then J Chain's fighting for a title. And then ANSEM and Bitboy fighting for a title as well. So I'm not really sure what I feel about any of these other fights, but I feel like I'm going to give it a chance. Why not? I do have a couple more charts I want to go over. Maybe after this fight, we'll hit in. We'll do quick. I'm not going to go as far down the rabbit hole as I did with XRP, but I do want to look at Cardano, Ondo, Pyth, the Graph, Algorand, Mog, and maybe hit a couple of the other ones.
Tonight, Tarek Al-Habtob versus Dawood Savage.
OGX, what's my net price prediction? There is a video on my channel called Net Price Prediction. Check it out, man. It's a good video. Put a lot of work into it.
For me, I think for sure he is. There's a little bit of a mess up there on the height. He's certainly got the reach advantage. And have a look at there. It looks like he's got a big reach advantage. But Dawood Savage yesterday saying tonight is the night he gets his first win in the ring.
And of course, everybody, really quick, make sure, let me just mute this really fast. I do appreciate y'all for being here. We do have a little while until the Ben fight. There's 4 more fights before NFT Kid. Then there's a women's fight, and then J Chains, and then after J Chains is Ben. So we do have a little while. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. We got over 300 people on YouTube, a lot of people on Twitter. Guys, really appreciate it. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I am doing my members only live stream, which is kind of aimed at my Telegram group, heavy trading, heavy TA, a lot of analysis, a lot of education. That will be happening later today. Become a member if you haven't already, but at the very least, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. That's what you guys are what make this possible. You guys keep this going. So I just want to, seriously say thank you to all of you. I agree.
He came in very
all right, here we go.
At the weigh-in,
ding, ding, ding. Let's go. Who do we like here? Do we like Man Bun or the Fro Man? Man Bun or Fro Man? Let me know in the chat.
It is, as you're looking here now. Tariq is going to be looking to put him on the end of the jab, although he did almost got caught there with a left hook. He lands a good shot. Like I say, Dawood Savage, mate, he believes this is the night he gets his first win.
So when you're fighting a much taller fighter, like we're going to see with Bitboy and ANSEM later, what's the strategy as the shorter fighter?
You know what I mean? Good question. And a lot of people think about it's moving your head, getting on the inside.
You got a new poll in the chat. Man Bun or Fro Man?
If your feet are out of range, your shots.
I like Fro Man.
So
get your head on their chest is what they say, isn't it?
Get your head close. You get the head on the chest.
Oh, Man Bun with that big right hook.
How would that right hook? It was like, at the better of the opening minute.
I'm gonna throw it.
But it's nice and composed.
But he did land it.
It's funny though because Dawood Savage has been in against Deji, against Salt Pappy in this Misfits milieu, and he's had some hard.
He's got very hard fights.
0-5 belies what he actually is.
All right, come on, Man Bun.
I'd like to see.
Fro Man got a nice jab.
Let some long.
I like how he
punches
hands up
because he doesn't.
Hard for Man Bun to get past his hands when he has them up.
Yeah, he would have a great jab.
Size does matter. That's true.
Little bit
front leg.
Keep that chin tucked.
You mentioned it earlier. It's the front leg.
I don't hate XRP. What are you talking about? XRP's dope.
He seems to be on the front foot for the most part, though. He's walking him down. He's controlling the center of the ring.
Is like we're now looking at the
skip class, dude. Don't go to class. What are you doing? Class.
He might be feeling the pressure because
Good
He
job.
represents
That's
Graf
better.
That was a nice
That's
jab.
better from Tariq Alabto. Much better.
Come
the funny thing is,
on.
Anthony,
Come
he
on.
represents Graph Capital
All right.
by Rahul Suri, the founder. He
All right,
works
so
with him.
far,
So he
what's
might
our,
have
how's
a
our
problem
poll
going
doing
to
up
work
here?
Monday morning if he loses.
A
Here we
30
go.
vote,
To an advert. We'll be back for round 2
67%
straight
saying
after the
Froman.
advert.
Let me know what you think. It's a final exam. Man bun. I mean, French toaster. You don't need to take your final exam. You're in crypto. You could leave right now. And if you walked by your professor as she was coming in and you were walking out, you could look at her and say, "Fuck you. I'm in crypto," and leave. You don't need to take that final. Don't take your final, bro. Just quit. That's what I would do. Just walk home, Don't even take your cards. Walk. Yeah, you don't need to do that, bro. You don't need it. This is true, Why? AJ giving financial advice on stream. Yeah, just don't go to school. All right, here we go. Back. Oh shit. I missed that. All right, let's go.
Brought to you by Coinbase Advanced.
Oh, come on, Fro man. Oh,
Sorry,
man bun.
This round a little bit
Got
faster.
man
Just
bun
gotta
versus
keep the chin
Fro
down,
man.
though. We just raised the chin a little too high, which can leave him open for the wild shot.
I give it to
Wild
man bun.
hooks
Like
of
he
Double
is trying
Savage.
hard.
It does seem
He's
like
obviously
they're
outside
calculated,
here.
but once they get close, it gets a little frenetic, and they kind of just start throwing a little wild, getting away from the game plan.
I think what Tariq's got to do, he's got to get his feet there because there's no denying now that Woody's definitely feeling the pace here. That's a little bit better. He's got to
Okay.
get his feet there. He turns it back there to Double Savage.
What are they doing?
The referee is going to step in now. He's going to warn Double Savage for gripping him.
This fight
It
has
looks
like
he's feeling
8th
the pace
grade
there. I don't know what's happened here. Is something in his eye?
gym class bathroom
clash.
fight vibes.
Stop the fight.
It's
Stop the fight as
over.
Tariq, as the referee.
Man bun called it
Something's
quit.
happened here. Is it the eye of Double
left
Savage?
How are you gonna hold a damn gun and have a man bun? That's all I could think about every time I see the word man bun. Put 05 on J. Wait, you can bet on J chains? Really? I did not see that. One sec. Let me double check. My VPN is on my phone. It is. I do want to check the odds. So the odds have gone more into Bitboy's favor since I placed my bet. I placed my bet at 57 cents. Now the Bitboy bet buy is 60 cents. So Bitboy was heavily favored last night. And then going into today, it actually went back to 50-50 this morning. And then since then, Ben has stretched back out as the favorite. Just a quick overview for any of you who don't know or are new to the stream. I do have a tweet going on right here for my homie Ben. I did do a pretty small bet, nothing crazy on Polymarket, $2,600. I'll get about $4,600 if he wins. So $2,000 profit if Ben wins his fight. And someone who likes this tweet is going to get $500 if Ben wins his fight, giving away 1/4 of my winnings to the Grogger Nation. So, hey, head over to Twitter, like that tweet. Hopefully it's one of you guys who wins that $500. So, the fight went back to commercial just to keep you guys plugged in here. We are streaming, the fights here, and we're going over some charts. So right now, I think now is a good time to go over some charts. I did want to search the J Chains fight. Wait. Cancel. So, and also right now there's 1.46 million in volume on the Bitboy fight, which is awesome. That's a good chunk of change right there. Of course, I am rooting for my homie. So boxing. Oh, crypto boxing. That's like, is something going to happen? Oh, there's a new one. Will ANSEM knock out Bitboy? Yes or no? Will ANSEM versus Bitboy go the distance? Yes or no? There's not much money in either of them. And I don't see anything for J Chains. Yeah, I don't know. Let me search. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for J chains. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. All right. Let's plug back in here for a second. All right, so I'm going to end the poll here. Froman beat Man Bun. The chat was correct. That's over with. XRP back at number 3. Crypto Thor and AJ, in 10 years, which NFL team are you going to own? Is that a trick question? I would prefer to not own a football team, and I want to own a motocross team, like a pro motocross. If I could, have a whole team, that'd be sick. That would be better in my eyes. All right, just to plug back into the fight here. They are raising Froman's hand in the air. He officially wins. Shout out to him. Congratulations. The next fight, according to this, is Oliver versus Breezy. And we got Wako Jocko versus Terminator, Joel versus Yazan, and then NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack. So we do got a little bit of time between now and then. Do want to check back in on our XRP chart here. 2-hour chart is moving up as expected from the kind of bullish divergence. We got a bullish indicator with a flat price. Hopefully, we talked about 243 would be our long alarm for XRP. And then our first target would hopefully be 265, and our short alarm would be 217, as XRP is conditionally ranging inside of a triangle. So are keeping a close eye on that, of course. Let's head to the next chart here. A couple options. I think we should take a look at. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to show you guys. We talked about this on my live stream yesterday, is the graph. All right, so this is a 2-day chart on the graph, which just now got the bull cross on the 2-day. Larger the time frame, the larger the indication. All right, and if we go from this support resistance level here, the graphs pump back in March to this level. All right, in about 30 days, 132%. From this level to this level. And now, if you go to the graph's most recent pump from that same level to here, 30 days, 32 days. So you get my point. The graph is following the same exact pattern from this time to this time. But here's the thing. If the graph continues this pattern, we're neck and neck for the first 30 days, right? In 2 more days, if it follows the same pattern from March, it could hit that local top around 49 cents, just under 50. But we really would like to see the graph break through these two support resistance levels. The bottom one at 34 cents, the top one at 35.7. All right, very important for the graph to get through there. Like I said, just getting the bull cross on the 2-day chart. I think the graph has underperformed this time. I think it will continue. I think the sky is the limit for this coin. It is very funny how it perfectly followed the time frame from level to level, from March to now, an identical move in the identical time frame. So let's see if the rest of it lines up for this last leg here. And also keep in mind, after this happened, it lost 55% over the next month. 26% of that happened within a week of that happening. So guys, these things do happen fast. If you want to take some profits, I don't blame you, as long as you have, I think the conversation of taking profits right now is really interesting, because you have to know what you're doing. And what do I mean by that? Are you hodling with the intention of selling at the perceived top of the bull market? Or are you trading when you're trying to optimize each significant pump or dip on the chart? Because if something pumps 100% and you sell 40% of your bag with the intention on buying back in after it falls 20%, trying to optimize the significant shifts. That's trading. That's trading. Are you trying to optimize, or are you trying to hold to the perceived top? That's the question you have to ask yourself. If you're trying to hold to the perceived top, keep holding. This is not it. Not the top. Trump's not even in office yet. All right. If you're trying to optimize, I think yesterday, the day before, Tuesday, would have been the best day to take profits. I think that as long as you have a plan, like say you want to, and never think in the all in, all out mentality. That's the most important thing here, because some people, they want to, the most optimal play, obviously, is to sell your entire bag at the top and buy back in with your entire bag at the bottom of the dip. You're never going to do that. You're only going to get yourself in trouble. You're going to mess up. You're going to not be able to, it's either going to go past the point where you sold, or you're going to buy. It's going to keep, you're never going to do that. You're not going to time the market perfect. No one can do that. It's impossible. All right. So I like to think of it in terms of, like, if I sell 30% of my bag, and then that 30%, the chart falls 20%, 25%, and then I buy that 30% at that bottom of that dip, or even if the chart falls 8% even without me involved, and then I buy back in, I just saved my bags from losing that 8%. Those kind of plans are fine as long as you're not playing all in, all out, because there is the case that you're wrong. There is the case that you're wrong. So, and that's the thing. Are you hodling or are you trading? Because it's two different things. And that is extremely important to have a good wrap on. In terms of the graph, I mean, this uptrend is looking sweet, to be honest. It keeps bouncing off the, this is a 2-hour chart now. Continuous bullish continuation off the 50 EMA here. Let me kind of get rid of this little circle here. We kind of can say, all right, so the local high is here at 34.8. That would be a good alarm to set. In the event it comes up, clears that alarm, and continues, that would be your entry if you're trying to long, like leverage trade right there, 34.8. And if you were looking for an alarm to be worried about, I would probably say either here at, that would be 31.8, or here. That would be 30.65, 30.65. These would be my I'm getting worried alarm, because that would kind of break the overall gist of this uptrend. You get my point? So that's certainly something worth looking at. And obviously this is not the whole pump, so you get my point. That's what I would be looking at here. I do want to check back into the fight. All right, so kind of got some people entering the ring right now. We've got, he almost looks like Daniel Radcliffe, just a little bit. Let me check the chat. Haven't done that in a while. Jasmine. Shout out to my guy, Dylan. Dylan, when you talk about reacting, levels break, do you long or short, or do you put that? So Dylan, this is a members only. I see you're a member. Come back and ask me that same question in members only, and I will give you the perfect answer, because this is something that is very simple concept that if you've, it's very easy to answer that question, but I will go more in depth on that in members only. That's what members only is for, questions like that. Arrow just topped for now, very clear. Oh really? Let's look. All right. So here's the arrow, 12-minute chart, 2-hour. It did just rip. Hell yeah. So here's the previous high. How far away is it? 10% away. Not a divergence yet. All right. So what I'm going to do So he claims that it topped. I'm going to draw a line right here. I'll even move it up just a little bit to give you some credit. And I'm going to set an alarm. Alarm. And the alarm is called the real is wrong. All right. And if that alarm goes off the reel, you were wrong. And that is a nice pump from Arrow. I think it probably could continue. It could, easily go whoop or just easily. Just because it's still below that previous high. I mean, honestly, what are we talking here? 24% in a day in 16 hours. That's not that crazy. It's not that crazy, maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. For now. Okay. I understand. Also, guys, make sure you get over to Twitter right here. If Ben wins this fight, someone who likes this tweet gets $500. It's my most recent tweet on Twitter, the place you tweet. I hate calling it X, by the way. And get over there. I put $2,600 on my homie. If he wins, I win $2,000, and $500 of it goes to you guys. So get over there, like that tweet. So this is the fight list. All right. Right now, Oliver and Breezy are about to go at it, and they are going at it. So let's head over. Let's back to the fights here. Boom.
Advanced.
Both fighters are 0-0.
It's the debut of both fighters. We'll see. Do you know what I always say, man?
Debut for both fighters.
Both fighters, two novices are starting off. The fighter 9 times out of 10 with the best jab. Good right hand. Good right hand landed there.
But also a great block.
The key in this fight, guys, the Swedish guy, Oliver, was a bodybuilder, and you can see that. He's an Adonis.
Oh, I can definitely see it.
Yeah, well, you're always looking at the bodies, Madeline. But what I said to Breezy, who's a very
that swing. That was crazy.
On the UFC, I might be giving him curse of the commentator.
Getting some great body shots in there.
It is, but what I'm saying to him, if he can get through a round,
he needs to put his tongue in his mouth.
Acid.
The muscles will fatigue, but I
get
feel
he's
like
punching like that.
if he can get through the
That's not good.
he might have this.
You get uppercutted bad news. Nice punch.
To throw the right hand over. That was a slip.
He got pushed over. He hit the
Breezy,
guy.
was working in a recycling center from 9 to 5.
Yeah.
And it was his hate. He hated his job. Started a podcast on the UFC, and now he's in a fight in Dubai at the World Trade Center. It's unbelievable. This is what these stories are about. And at the moment, he's getting hammered by a Swede with 10 times the musculature of him.
So Oliver
a bit of
is the blonde
I
kid.
know Madeline mentioned Oliver's story about him describing himself as heartbroken, but when he says a week in Dubai to fight a scary guy, sign me up. And you know what? He's looping his right hand over. He is having a little bit of success. I just want to see both guys trying to establish the jab.
And
again,
nice.
Yo,
I gotta give it to Breezy. He can take a punch.
Starting to feel the shots.
All right hands.
Breezy can take a punch.
He's not going to get up. Nasty body shot.
Yeah, that body shot was gnarly.
Get it. Maybe we won't even get to round 2.
No, he's genuflected his prostate here in front of us.
Get up.
He's up.
He's up.
He's up.
He got up on the 10.
Making the count. It sees out the round.
Hey, the round's over, ref. Way to protect the fighters. That wasn't smart.
Do you know what?
All right. That was something.
These stories, though.
That was something.
There's
a little mute here going on. Quick shout out to the audience. We got 356 people watching on YouTube, about 1,000 on Twitter. You guys rock. Thanks for being here. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. That's the main thing you can do. You guys are the reason this is possible from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to everybody. As you can see, Breezy just swung for the fences. Actually Oliver landed a punch and then got pushed down. That was very strange. And then he came in, got a bunch of really good body shots. Matt B says, weak like the Jake Paul fight. Hey, man, I bet $60,000 on Jake Paul. You heard that. $60,000 on Jake Paul and won 40 grand. I thought the Jake Paul fight was pretty sweet. I thought that was like the best fight of the year, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding.
What
Our boy Breezy here did get knocked down at the very end of the last round. Let's see what we got going into the second round. Oliver is confident now, leading with that jab. Greedy trying to brawl him.
I believe it.
Oliver
will.
got a good bob to him, but he's really stiff. He needs to let those shoulders go a little bit. Really stiff. That was okay. He's confident
Oliver
though.
might be
I
one
can
of
tell
those
he's
rare
more
cases
confident.
where bodybuilding does transfer.
He knows
across
he's the
quite
better
well to
fighter.
strength.
Nice
there he's
shot.
down. There we go.
Nice shot.
Good shot there
I
from
could tell
Oliver.
Oliver, dude. He was so confident coming out. Yeah, he's done.
And I think
Bye-bye.
I don't think he's getting up this time,
struggled to
guys.
make the count here, isn't he,
No,
Darren?
he's
He's not going to
not.
make the count, Alan. He's not going to make the count.
He's not. Let's,
And look, I can't guarantee I wouldn't break his heart again, but I'd give it a good shot.
the Sweden gum shield throws out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
R.I.P.,
signals
bro.
is fine.
All
I
right,
think
that was a
little
good
bit
fight.
of exhaustion.
Oliver got
I think
confident.
a little bit
The
of
other guy
exhaustion.
let him
I
get
think
too
he's going
happy.
there. Just give it a go, Garrett.
He wasn't
He did
really
give
a
it-
fighter either. There was both of them. That was their first fight, and it shows. Here's a replay of the knockout. See him when he sticks his tongue out? See his tongue keeps. That's not it. See, that's not good, dude. If you get uppercutted, you're gonna bite your tongue off, bro. Do not stick your tongue out when you're leading with your head. He literally threw that punch. Homie is leading with his head like, hey, not needs to put that thing away, bro. Kind of scary when you think about it. That chin is open for business, damn straight. As I'm saying, if he was fighting someone that knew that would not be good. Swap Soul with Graph because the return on Soul is max at 3 or 4x. I mean, I can't give you straight financial advice. Like I can't tell you what to do. I do agree. I think that the Graph has a better multiplication factor than Solana, but in the same breath, XRP 4x in a week. And how big was that market cap? You know what I mean? But then it's also once it's to where it is now, okay, it's not going to 4x from here. Like at least, it's not going to happen in a week anyway. So I do understand that sentiment. I think the Graph has a better multiplication factor. But I think if you're trying to protect, you have a lot of money and you're trying to protect, Solana is certainly a safer hold. That was a good fight. Shout out to Oliver taking that dub right there. All right, next up we have Wacko Jacko versus Terminator. Then we have Yazan versus Joel, and then finally NFT Kid and Heck the Snack. I am friends with both of them. Pretty cool guys. I think that's going to be probably the fight of the night because these guys are both like professionals fighting each other. That's no joke. I mean, NFT Kid, the guy's a tank, bro. Heck this Snack's a big guy too. It's going to be a fight. Like I'm excited for that. And then we got the women's fight, Nas versus Green Mamba, and then J Chains and Grimace, and ANSEM versus Bitboy. If you're just coming to the stream, I do have a tweet. If Bitboy wins this fight, someone who likes this tweet gets $500. Why not? Go get involved. Shout out to the homie Ben. Certainly going to be a brawl. All right. I think we got a couple minutes here on the live stream before we get into the next fight, which is Wacko Jacko versus the Terminator. So we got two fights before NFT Kid. I think we could take a second. I think our guy, the real PG in the chat, I think that was a good call, man. Let's get into the DGen time frame, that 2-minute chart, bro. We got on that 2-minute chart, bro. Yeah, I think that was a fair call, bro. Kind of got that. And I'd pull it there. You could trade that. Short alarm 210.8, 2.108. All right, let's check out Algorand. I know that was on our list. I wrote at the beginning of the show. All right, so certainly fell through some of the alarms I gave you guys yesterday. And this alarm right here, the 424, this is probably one of the biggest alarms for Algorand, considering the movement that it led into. Algorand did finally enter the red on the 2-hour time frame. Just that idea alone from Market Cypher, something going from red to green, was worth a 10% trade in a day in 16 hours. Those are the kind of things that you want to look for. But to be fair, we got this big like doji looking candle right here where it kind of looks like a hammer out, but like you see how there's like this little teeny body and then a big head and a big tail. That doji, I like calling it doji. Certainly a reversal type indicator, and also kind of the we don't have like exactly a divergence, sort of, because this one is lower, but if you come to here, this one is slightly higher, slightly. Like that, like barely, you know what I'm saying? So that's like an exaggerated divergence. So we have, and that is also kind of explains why Algorand has come up this big candle from just this candle from here, top to bottom is 2% on the 2-hour chart. So hopefully this is the beginning of the next move up. That's the hope, right? Obviously we know the level to short from for Algorand, which would be 424. That's your short alarm, 100%. I think you guys are getting the Telegram chart right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, that downtrend's not really a perfect line, but you could look at it something like that. Also, we have a very similar setup here. If we look at the 12-minute and look at the oscillators, let me pull this over. So you look at how we have, make sure y'all can see this. Yeah, you can. So see how we have this oscillator move down and then it kind of 1, 2 drop, and then look at the price action. Kind of rounded bottom, 1, 2 drop. And now look at this kind of big bottom, 1, 2. This is a very similar setup to this. What's happening here is very similar to what happened here. So let's look at that. Let's see how far was body of the candle pump here, 4.6%. Body of the candle pump here, 4.7%. So that could be local top, daily top. We do have a green dot on the 5-minute. If you wanted to scalp Algorand, I would tighten this range like this. Because you see on the short, this is a 5-minute time frame, but you see how Algorand kind of had reject, even reject right here. And then so this was the ceiling, right? This was the ceiling. And now it's the floor. All right. And I'm going to get rid of this downtrend because it's not really perfect. All right. And we already know that this level here at 0.453, we already know that support resistance. All right. Especially when we zoom out, see how that thing has showed up 100 times. And that's also where we bounce right here. All right. So Algorand is kind of in between two levels that it has bounced off of multiple times. So we could conditionally range Algorand between these two levels. The bottom one is 0.446. The top one is 0.453, and trade the break of that range. Certainly we'll be keeping an eye on that. I will not be Xing that chart out. I do want to check back in on the fight here. I got the next guy walking out. What we got here? Crypto Angel became a member, joined the Grogger gang. Hey, thanks for joining the Grogger gang. Really do appreciate it. Let's hit those likes, fam. Hey, thanks for the $5. I do appreciate the love. Really appreciate that. We will look at MOG next. MOG will be the next chart. I pinky promise. We do got these guys walking out here. I do want to get a refresh on the our odds. So there's now $1.5 million in volume on Polymarket for the Bitboy fight. $1.5 million on the Bitboy fight. That is badass, dude. That is sick. I'm stoked. I should have bet more money. I just had, I just left some money in there from the Jake Paul fight, like on my Polygon, in the MetaMask. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just bet that, whatever. Hey, I'll win $2,000 if he wins. That's pretty cool. I'm cool with winning 2 G's. I don't know about you, but $2,000 is still $2,000. Even if you're,
Better come to question. I got you.
Okay, time now for this fight number 8. Big crowd in for this one. Ringside for you, your judges, Kitanowski, Mike Hale, and Tyrandon. And the man officiating here in the ring is Erasmus Orwood.
Shout out to Grow Me Timbers. If Algo hits $3, I'm playing Pay Me and Algo for 3 hours straight every day for a full year. If Algorand hits $3, I'll never turn that song off, bro. I'll play it in my sleep.
Fight clean, fight hard. The thoughts of the referee.
Right.
Time now
So
for the first of 4 rounds. Let's get down to the
Wacko Jocko versus Terminator. Just so you know which fight we're about to watch. Here we go.
Self chain.
So I interviewed Wacko Jacko yesterday. I couldn't understand a word he said with that accent.
That's a great left hook.
That was a nice hook.
The Scouse accent
Oh,
can be a difficult one to understand.
yo.
Very proud Scouser.
All right.
Although he's out here now living in Dubai.
White boy got
Good
some
amateur
style, bro.
pedigree. At the stop,
He might not have the same power, but he knows what he's doing.
Main, a place
Oh,
like Canny Farm.
oh my God.
You get brought up and
I really like Wacko here. 100%.
Yeah,
he got form.
I guess same place as
I can tell.
Pimblett.
Yes,
the
yes, there we go.
Yes.
That neck of the woods. But yeah, no,
This is tight. This is a
from
good
Jack.
fight.
Martins took a few big shots early on here. He's looking to recompose his shapes. But there's the big left hook again.
That left hook.
Big left hook.
That left hook was
He
crazy.
extremely confident to stand right in range.
Come on, Wacko Jocko.
He's just
Not scared to get hit. Love to see that.
He's coming in. There's nothing wrong with his ambition, but the chin's coming a little bit too high, and he's walking onto a few big shots here from Jack.
They're both kind of realizing the reality of the situation. Nice jab.
The lead hand has been very good
right down the pipe.
here from Jack Torre.
Oh,
he looks extremely
nice
confident.
cross.
Hands down by the side.
Oh, dude, Wacko is so fast.
Good left hand there.
Referee blocked the vision, but it looked like a very good jab.
The head movement is impressive as well.
There's a left hook
Oh,
again. He's got
dude, Wacko is killing this guy. Nice. This is going to be a short fight.
Right off,
This fight will not go the distance. I promise
right
you.
off the back, clear skill difference here.
See how he turned that cross into an uppercut? He went and turned it at the last second. That was sick.
Right now.
Nice jab.
Jab's key, isn't it?
Absolutely.
He is just scoring points on this guy. He is teeing off. Like, with his brain, he's using his head though. You know, he's really
I mean, Jack just
taking this guy to school.
Methodical here, just
so methodical. That's the word.
What he wants.
That jab's very impressive. It's Alex Sniper, the 2-1 there. The left hand has been very good throughout here. It's been a very tough first round here for Martin Mati.
Something I noticed once they have.
I can't believe we're about to watch Bitboy fight and J Chains. This is crazy.
And
like just hit me, I was watching this fight. I was like, oh yeah, Ben's gonna be in there. Like my boy.
Gets caught with the right hand there.
He's normally right over there. It's so weird.
Scary.
Come on, homie. I hope he's in the right mind space right now.
Just gotta take his time.
I'm gonna text his ass.
Lunging in there, back behind the jab. That's much better from Jack Torre. And there's the left hook again. Oh, walks him onto 2 shots there. I'll tell you what we'll say, mate. I know it's only early, but straight away he's shown some chin.
He has got a fantastic chin, but he's taking too many shots.
Far too many shots.
Far too many shots,
like
gents.
That was a very tough. I don't know if it's the nose or not, but there's blood on the face of Mike Mati.
That was a good round. I'm just texting J Chains and Ben, telling him good luck.
Back shortly after the upbeat for round number 2.
All right, hell yeah. Oracles, Dubai. You don't get it. You don't get any. Nope, not you. Hell yeah. Someone says, how much shit are you going to give the Bitboy if he takes an L? He's not going. You guys realize that like losing is not an option in Ben's mind. Like he won't accept that. It's just not like he's going to have to get knocked out. That's it. You know what I mean? Like he either is going to win by a mile or get knocked out because like he won't quit. Even if he has no energy, he's totally tired, he's totally gassed out. He's just going to keep brawling. That's what he does. I wouldn't give him shit. Too much shit anyway. All right. Here we go. We're back in. Volume.
Not
All right.
normally get a score with a knockdown one. Black did have a case for it.
Do you still have an opening for the platinum membership? I have 2 platinum memberships left.
Round 2
That's it. 2.
continued in
That's it.
similar fashion. Martin Matei. Oh, there's a left.
Oh,
hook
that
again.
left.
Big
Dude, I'm
hook
telling
there
you,
from Jack.
this
I mean, you
Wacko
just get the
guy
feeling one of these is gonna
he's
lay
nasty.
him out.
He's so
Yeah, he's
dirty,
gonna put
like in a
him
good
out.
way. Good
Just
dirty.
needs to be a lot
He's
cuter,
gonna he's
Martin
he's just killing him.
looks like Jack looks like he's
His
starting to
punches are
drive him
so
back now.
like
If he does,
precise.
he's at the
His
beginning and the
accuracy
end,
is
probably so.
crazy.
The nose is damaged.
Look at his style, his form, his footwork. You can't hit him. He got good head movement. His punches come quick. He's confident in his jab. He got a good hook.
He's fine from distance. Look, his
This guy's
gloves are up.
dude.
Once he
That
starts
jab was
throwing,
crazy.
Doesn't think about his own defense at all, Brawler.
I
Oh,
mean, he's got a chin. We know that much now.
Yo,
Nah,
yeah,
no matter what
the
happened
Terminator
now,
got a
it
chin.
would, it showed
We
a
can
great chin.
confirm.
The amount of punishment
Big
he's took
chin.
already. But he's got to be a little bit smarter here on his way out against someone who's technically a sound Jack. There's a good right hand. The right hand lands as well.
Karate's
And
rocketing.
Jack's
That's not
looking
a
for the
surprise to me
stoppage
at all.
now,
Their
isn't
fight's
he?
coming up.
He's
I told you
clearly
guys
looking
that.
for the stoppage.
He's gone on the front foot now. And
I made a whole video
Jared,
about it.
It could come.
Well, Mr. Uwu, the referee, stepped in earlier on in the night when he thought the opponent
Wow,
was shipping too much
26%.
punishment and decided he didn't like the look
He
of
made
it.
a perfect call early on.
It was.
And it's
He hit 11.
Jack's just got to be careful pulling out. You don't want to be pulling out too high. There's
Oh!
the left hook again.
I mean,
Dude, the
Jack
black
is
guy got
standing
hit
right
so
in
hard,
range,
man.
dodging with his hands down. It's
He
some
literally
confidence.
Lovely
has the
level
biggest
changes
chin
from him as
ever.
well, by the way.
He just keeps getting hit so hard, and he just keeps eating it.
What I'd like to see now from Jack, I'd like to see him go to the body a little bit more now.
Karate
What
is
we
right.
do
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Pendleton.
for sure. I'll talk about it after the round's over.
I think he wants to knock him out with the left
Let me
hand.
grab some water. 1 second.
Left hook out plans there from the man. He has a little bit of success.
There's a couple shots there.
Listen, he lands a few shots there. It's lovely bobbing and weaving from Jack. Jack's just got, there's a big right hand. Jack's just got to relax a little bit. He's probably looking a little bit too hard for that single punch rather than, punches in bunches. I believe if he does that, hits the body a little bit more, the early night will come.
All right, sorry about that.
What's Martin's corner got to tell him after being down 2 rounds?
I think if it's to win the fight, he's got to keep up the pressure, but he's got to be a lot smarter about it, mate. He's got to be a lot cuter in his approach, to get inside the Jack. The chin's just too high, which has resulted in his head getting jolted back throughout.
But in this round, weirdly,
Good left hook again.
yeah.
Oh, he's so good at
undaunted.
getting out of the
Isn't
way by
Kenyon?
ducking like that.
So, what Martin might think is took Jack's best shots. He might feel like that.
I'm into that.
I've got the responsibility of
That was
thanking
crazy.
the streamers on our Twitter feed tonight. Coinbase Advanced is the most trusted.
Blah, blah, blah,
crypto
blah, blah,
exchange
blah, blah, blah,
for
blah,
spot and
blah. We can't
perpetual
say that on this
futures
channel.
Trading. Did
No,
you
it's
know
not.
that?
No, it's not. You're a liar. Yeah, that was a good round. So right here, November 21st, I put this tweet out saying set a big alarm at a lot of zeros 5-5, because there are, in the past 4 karate combat fights, there are 4 main pumps attached to each fight. And if you look at on average, each fight is 70. The average of these 4 pumps is 76%. And on average, it happens within 7 days on either side of the fight. This one, KC48 in Bitcoin Nashville, this was the only one that happened the same day as the fight. The other ones came after, this top came after, and this top came before. So before or after the fight, within 7 days, there will be an average 76% pump in karate. I posted this tweet on November 21st. It's December 6th, and karate has already doubled in price since I posted this tweet. And it is still pretty early because there's this low volume node. Karate already went through this low volume node. So that was absolutely a sick call from me. And I made a whole video about this over break when karate was at 0.06. It was in the 6. So it's already probably 60-70% up from the video when the tweet came before the video. So I gave you guys a big heads up on that, man. Big heads up on that. I knew it was happening, and that was a good call. Good call. Sweet. Let's go back to the fight here. All right. Where are we at?
From Jack Corey.
There's
All
such
right.
a massive gulf in their boxing levels here that the only thing that the Kenyan can do is draw him into a dogfight. And in some
Oh,
ways, he's
Wako just hit
succeeded.
him with the
Not
hardest
like
right
a try-in,
hook
is
I've
it?
ever
No.
He's
seen.
got heart.
How is this guy
Trying.
standing?
Huge
How?
cojones, I might add. So.
Absolutely.
Has.
People asking, when does Ben fight? So here's the list. Wako Jocko versus Terminator is the fight we're watching now. Then we have Joel versus Yazan, NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack, which I think is going to be a good fight. Then we have a women's fight, then J Chains, then Ben. So Ben is in 1, 2, 3, 4 fights after this one, and then Ben, just so you know. All right. Back to Wako versus the Terminator. It's been a really good fight, by the way.
For Martin to lead off and then counter off that. Both fighters are feeling this now. There it is again, the right and left.
Oh,
He's just got to tie
finally
up
landing
after
some
it
punches.
so he doesn't get caught.
Now it seems like he's leading with his head for a lot of his dodging. Is that standard? Is that a normal
What,
thing?
the third?
You can purchase karate on Hashpack, which is the HBAR wallet. You can convert HBAR to karate, or I believe you can get it on Uniswap, but I get mine on the Hashpack wallet. Are you live streaming the whole thing? Hell yeah. All
He was
right.
off balance
It
there.
was off balance, yeah, but it was. It was
Got
but he's not
415
giving up.
people on
Yeah, no, he's
YouTube,
not-
1,300 on
nothing
Twitter.
wrong with
Do
that.
appreciate
Sorry,
each and every one of you. Guys, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. You guys are the only reason this thing happens every day. Seriously. This is the Crypto Fight Night League.
I mean,
Good
for the,
job.
for the
That's much better work there. Just a simple, just good basics. Don't
Oh.
overcomplicate it by looking for big shots.
I do think Martin's got potential. I mean,
No, he
for,
absolutely- listen,
for his
any
first
man-
fight,
Listen, if you had him in a trench with you, you'd
That's
want
what
him
man
with
you'd want,
Martin because Martin is
absolutely.
going to carry you back if you're injured.
absolutely.
No,
Wako is probably freaked out at this point because he has hit Terminator so many times, heavy punches, and Terminator won't fall. So he's probably getting scared, like, oh, I gave this guy my best and he hasn't fallen down one time. Like, look at that punch. The guy's still on his feet. Terminator's losing this fight, but he has heart and he has a big chin. And if he can wear Wako down, he might be able to slip one in there. You know, all it takes is one good punch on the button. But I would say Wako is winning this fight. I'd say 3-0 at this point. But hey, Terminator got a lot of heart. A lot of heart. That's very obvious. But he's getting outmatched. Wako's a better fighter.
Just
Yeah.
Wako's this guy, the
because
white
he's
dude,
took
by the
the
way.
shots, isn't he, all night? Martin beats his chest there off camera. Is like you said, Gareth, it's not through like a try-in.
Joey Murda giving me a pat on the back for the Algorand call out. Come on now. That's the least I could do.
So the fourth and
I've
final
known this whole
round
time,
of
guys.
This fight brought to
This
you
is none
by
of this surprise to
Self-Chain.
me. I'm not surprised about V-Chain. I'm not surprised about H-Bar. I didn't think it would happen this fast. I thought the pump, would kind of take longer, but I knew this price action would come.
He leads with the right hand then,
I
Martin.
knew that. It's going to keep going too. There
there's
might
only
be a
one
retest in between,
Mr.
but
Corey, you can
end of the
hear
day,
reverberating
God, you're
around
gonna
arena.
explode.
They used to do that for Crawler in Manchester as well, by the way. We were all there when you won the
I have not looked at
They
Jasny
did,
yet.
Gareth. A long time ago, but thank you.
When you see this, does it
I did already
remind you
do the
some of those
Algorand chart,
grueling
Crypto Thorn.
battles you were
Oh,
in?
it's always great being up close to the action. It's the best seat in the house, isn't it?
It is.
Wako's
I tell you what has
Jocko.
happened in this fight.
They're both tired.
That
That was good again. The 2-1
Oh!
from Jack.
Jack,
God,
What's
Jack
that?
has a
dang.
lot of respect for Martin.
No, he does,
now.
and I
This
think
was
he's
a
got to
10-round
respect a
fight.
man. Yeah,
It could turn.
it could get interesting. I think you know what I will say as well. This is a great little bit of matchmaking, this, Gareth, because Jack's going
I'll give you a synopsis after this fight, and then we'll look at
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Every minute of every round, but good left hook again. But Martin walks through it. It's but I think what we will learn, Jack will learn from this, man, is that there's two big shots. Oh, and for the first time, had the legs gone from Martin. And there was a little bit of a reaction there.
And
There
look
was
to his
two
Yeah,
big
corner
definitely
as
shots.
well.
slowing
For
down. I need
Yeah.
to watch the new
help.
Eric
First
Crown
time
video.
I
I saw the
think
thumbnail, but I didn't have
definitely
time to
felt
watch it.
The legs were a little bit unsteady. Jack went through the
I'm
gears
still
a little
saying
bit here.
Q3, Q4.
It could be over.
I mean, from Jack, when you've thrown this much at a guy, is it almost a little bit discouraging when he just
Disheartening a
keeps
little
coming
bit.
for you?
So that's where then just stick to his boxing, accept there's a great chance you go in the distance. But that shot certainly hurt Martin. Oh, 2 big shots again.
I mean, if it did, he wouldn't tell you.
No.
But you can tell big, deep breaths here, breathing through his mouth. But I am very impressed.
What the fuck? What happened to my YouTube chat?
Oh my goodness. Martin's got to keep his hands up. He's got to keep his hands up here. You can tell he's tired.
He's landed some fantastic shots here.
My stream blacked out. I thought we got rugged. I got scared there.
That we'll have is his head on it a little bit. He should
There
have
we go.
gone to the body that little bit more, and I believe the stoppage would have come. But that's a big left.
Conditioning is a weapon.
Shot.
The first one to get tired normally loses. You're right about that, my friend.
He's landing a lot of these clean, and Martin just is eating them.
Every single one of them. There was the one earlier.
He's eating a lot of punches.
He deserves to see the final belly of mine, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
A little bit of a travesty.
He should be very proud.
He should be.
All right.
He should be. A good learning fight as well for Jack Corey.
That's a good fight. Quick synopsis on Algorand. So this setup, like on the 12-minute, this kind of build up and then support resistance rejection on the oscillator is a very similar setup to build up support resistance, or even support resistance here, rejection based off of the oscillator. So this oscillator setup that made this happen is the same setup that could make it get rejected again. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's no like major divergence on like the 2 hour that makes me think, you know, this could have been local bottom, I hope. But I would really like to see Algorand stay above 44.6. And it actually did break this level right here, but it's kind of fighting at it now. So, but the point of control is above. I would also like to see Algorand kind of reclaim this level at 46.4 as well. So, you know, it is bouncing from the big drop from the retest. We just don't want to see that continue. And of course, the level we're the most scared of is 0.424. We do not want to see Algorand lose that level specifically. I hope that I don't want to go over the chart, the whole thing again. But I do want to see who won this fight, though. That was a really good fight. I think that was the last bell.
Onto that big left hook, which he did time after time, just like that. But Martin come through him. Oh, that's a big. How he stood up to some of these shots, I will not know. So every credit to Martin Matty. But I've said a number of times now, I think Jack Corey will learn from that. You know, pacing himself not to.
Shout out to my guy Greg Ward. Shout out to Jeremy Straight becoming a member of the Grogger Nation. Appreciate you guys. There will be a members only live stream later today after my Mario Nafal stream.
Now to give the decision.
We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Holy shit. Love it. Waco wins.
Full rounds. We have a decision.
Waco. Red corner.
Judge Kidanowski scores it 36-40. Judge Hale scores it 36-40. Judge Don scores it 36-40, and therefore a unanimous decision. And the winner,
Waco,
fighting out of the black corner, Jack Corey.
Good fight. Of course. Oh, he wants that belt. He wants that belt. Yeah, I'll tell you, that guy had good head movement. He trusted his jab. He had good footwork. His right hook was on the money. If he fought a lesser fighter, he would have got a knockout there. That was a hell of a fight. I really like that. AJ, giant cup and handle on the Chain Link Weekly. Oh, really? I didn't draw that cup and handle on my channel a couple weeks ago. No, of course not. I didn't already know about that. No. Sorry, I'm being silly. Speaking of saying no, like that, CryptoFace is going to join the stream when we get closer to the good fights. Super excited. Like, oh, the chart went off. The reel is wrong. The local top is not in. Reel is wrong. I hate hearing that sound on the live stream, but yeah, that local top on arrow is not in. It just hit a new local top. Sorry, the reel. You're wrong. Oh, you guys can't see the chart. Holy shit. Sorry. I'm so dumb. I hate when I talk thinking there's a chart on the screen and there's not. Yep. There it is. Boom. Might keep going because I'm telling you, it's 10% away from all-time high. I think it's going there. No, I did it on the KuCoin chart. All right, so here's that thing that I drew on Twitter. All right, and when I tweeted that, I told everyone to set an alarm right here at 0.55, right here. You need to set an alarm at 0.555. That level is right here. This yellow line I just drew. All right. We had the low volume node. We had the bullish divergence. We had bullish confluence. The point of control was a lot higher at the time. We had these targets, and guess what? We exceeded this fight, this fight, this fight. We're almost exceeding this fight. This tie was here, there. I called this, guys. I am stoked on all the calls I've made. I'm very proud of this call. Putting together the relationship between the fights and the price, top to bottom, 97% in 10 days. AJ, let's go. Let's go. I love making calls like that, man. I tweeted about it. I made a video about it. And so just so you know, when I tweeted about it, it was here at the yellow line. When I made the video, it was just under the low volume node, like right here where I'm drawing the blue. And wow, that was an absolutely sick call. And hey, the fight is the 19th or this. What's the date for that? Combat. When is the next fight? December 19th. Yep. So we still got, 13 days before the fight. So, and hey, normally the top is within 7 days on either side of the fight. I think this pump is leading into the event. It has kind of stopped since that. Like this is, let me just go to like the 12-minute chart. It's still kind of crawling, but I think this is going to keep going. That was a really sweet call, man. Wow. I didn't think it'd go that hard. See, when I make calls, like when I know something's happening, I'm always like plugged in on it. And I'm like, yeah, this is going to happen. But a lot of times it goes further than I anticipate and it happens faster. And that's something that I got to plug back into because I can make the call. I can see it, the setup forming on the chart. I see the confluence and I'll tell you guys about it 97% before it happens. That part's good. And it's just a matter of how fast it's going to happen. That's harder to nail down. But hey, obviously that was a really sweet call. All right, Link. Someone wanted to see Link. All right, go to the weekly chart. Week. Yes, this is something we have talked about on the show. Be right. Actually, you would draw it like this. Oops. You would draw it like, one second, like this. That's how I would draw it anyway. Some people might want to draw it like this, though. Like that. So now it's really important. I would draw it crooked, but I get the point if you want to draw it straight across. And guys, look, and it's crazy. Before I even show you this measure move, look at this value area that we drew down here last year. You see this box? We nailed this. I was very proud of that breakout. I made a lot of money on that trade. I remember that one. It took a while, but from here, October 23 to early 2024, 139%. I nailed that trade. I was very happy about that. But so now the level Chainlink really wants to stay above is that high at $23. You don't want to see Chainlink go below 23. And then the measured move from the cup and handle. And normally measured moves take you to support resistance. This one doesn't. 66% to about $40. is from the current price to now. And we also nailed this this pennant breakout here on the channel too. I remember that one. So yeah, we've made a lot of really, really sick calls, man. So locally, so this support resistance level, it has wicked below it, but ultimately is holding. Okay. So you can kind of look at this like this. Little triangle like that. Not perfectly drawn, but you get my point. Kind of a little measured move. Something like that. $30. Hey, look very close to a breakout here. Oscillator's going the wrong way though. Hey, you never know. You never know. Yeah, Chainlink's looking good. Definitely made some money on that one. I've had Chainlink for a long time. All right, staying plugged into the fights. I know people want to see a Jasmine chart. I did promise a Jasmine chart. So Wako just beat Terminator. Now we got Joel and Yazan. I don't know them, but I do know the fight after them, NFT Kid and Heck the Sneck. Both really good fighters, both really good guys. I know both of them personally. I'm going to have to lean for NFT Kid here, although Heck is a great guy and a great fighter. That might be the fight of the night, to be honest. ICB has been lagging Near too. Yeah. Near has been waking up more recently though. Just so you guys know, I did put a healthy size bet on Ben for anyone just joining the stream. I bet about $2,600 on Ben to win the fight to win $4,600. So I'll make, just under $2,000 in profits in the event Ben wins the fight. If all you have to do is go like this tweet, and if you like this tweet, someone who likes that tweet is going to win $500. Head over to Twitter, give me a follow, and make sure you like this tweet for your chance to win $500 as long as Ben wins the fight today. I know people wanted to look at Jasmine really fast. Let's do that before the next fight begins. Jasmine. I'll just go to hopefully a fresh Jasmine chart. Yeah, I can deal with that. I mean, obviously you guys saw that breakout that we called here on the channel. That was a good little call here. Even that support resistance level, that trade worked from there as well. So definitely this is a weekly chart, not too much to go off of. So let's kind of look in at like a 2 hour. This is a very significant pump. Is there a chance that the local high is in and we could flop and grope for a while? Yes, that's possible. It did local top this time at just under 6 cents, which is a hell of a move. So now you really want to watch this previous low at 0.048. That would be a short level. Why is that? If you look at based off support resistance, that's a short. But then look at the volume profile. Okay, this is really the story here of Jasmine. The key to Jasmine is right here in the volume profile. And this is why I talked about Jasmine, guys. I was telling you to buy Jasmine before Thanksgiving at 2.5 cents. It was actually under 2.5 cents. It was over here somewhere. And I was correct. 169% in 12 days. I was correct. I bought a lot of Jasmine at 2.5 cents and told you guys to buy Jasmine at and under 2.5 cents. That was a sweet call. Pat myself on the back. But now we're here. So now what, right? So the key for Jasmine is in the volume profile. And I was aware of this going into the pump. And look at this gap. Look at this spike. And look at this gap. What we don't want to see is Jasmine to fall back into this value area. Because we can agree that compared to the pumps, this has been a value area. Anytime you bought Jasmine in this box of bullshit here, it was a good buy, right? That was well done. Pat on the back, right? And the point of control where the most volume is down there. All right. So you got to keep that in mind. But here's the thing. If we look at this setup, like the more local setup, we have a big support resistance level right here. Here, I'll map this one out for you guys. 0.482. All right, so that is a short alarm. That is a short alarm all day. Why? You see this volume spike? It doesn't line up with support resistance. I'll kind of leave it hanging, but it lines up with the heart of this box of chop. This is a little box of chop. It doesn't matter, but this is a box of chop where it kind of stopped on the way up the hill. And on either side of this box of chop, on either side of this volume profile, just for the record, this box of chop, the top of it is at 428. No, it can't be right. 427. All right, and the bottom of it is here at 383. Come on, it's not letting me type. 383. Okay, and this line here, this is the volume spike from the volume profile. So I'll make it like a different color because this is from here. All right, this is from here. So if we lose this 4.8 and there's no volume here, damn straight, we are going to target this box of chop. So if we go from the short level at 0.482 to the top of the box of chop, that's an 11% short. If it goes to the volume profile, that's a 16.5% short. And if it goes to the bottom of the box of chop, that's a 20% short. 20%. And what's scary about losing this level, about the 383 level, is that that's on the other side of this volume cliff. And then this could take you all the way back to here at 2.8, under 3 cents. And we don't want that to happen, do we? I mean, that is a 43% fall from here. So, guys, I really be worried about holding Jasmine or not shorting it if it goes under 482. And obviously, if it puts in a new local high at 595, that's a long. You got to conditionally range it. We put in another high, we keep going. But that's a complete breakdown for Jasmine. I think we're behind on this next fight, which is okay. They're in the second round already while we're talking about Jasmine. Sorry about that. But hey, crypto first. And I don't know these guys in either way. So
I think everyone at the commentators table is in fantastic shape. Thank you very much.
Easy, Tigress.
Half lands a shot there, Yazin. I'd just like to see Joel just establish his jab a little bit more. Yazin had a little bit of success there.
So somebody asking in the chat, when does Ben fight? So here it is right here. Right now, Joel and Yazan are fighting. NFT Kid is next. That's going to be probably the fight of the night. Two really good guys there. Then there's a women's fight, then J-Change, then Bitboy. Also, make sure you head over to my Twitter. You like this tweet here. If Ben wins this fight, someone who likes that tweet is going to win $500. So make sure you catch up on those things. All right, here we go. Back to the fight. We're in the second round, but we're talking about technical analysis and Jasmine, and I hope you guys set those alarms. When I give you those levels, set those alarms, react to the market. My Telegram group, there are people that have made so much money following these simple steps, making these simple adjustments, setting these alarms, reacting to them. That's the best thing you could do, is to stop guessing and start reacting. All right, so this second round's about to end here. Alarm set. Love to hear that, Push and P. Good on you for being proactive here. Please check out ICP. It is already on my list. How about this? After this fight, we'll take a quick look at ICP after we look at MOG. I did promise someone else MOG first. If we can go MOG ICP, I would love to do that. Yeah, I can't have this on the screen, or my friends at PHEMEX might cut my head off. So yeah, let's look at MOG really quick. All right. Daily. This is a newer coin, I believe. Uptrend only. What I don't like about MOG right here, bearish divergence, anchor wave, trigger wave forming as price is going up. So this will be the beginning of the reversal at some point, although it is putting in higher highs on the daily as we go. So levels to be aware of, obviously, that this previous high that it was rejected from several times is aligned with the point of control on the visible range volume profile. So that will obviously be a target if or whenever MOG turns around at a lot of zeros 244. Another level to set on MOG is a lot of zeros 295. I think the Coinbase listing did this thing a lot of favors. You could also probably set a little awareness alarm at local support resistance 2 here. A lot of zeros 204. And hey, I mean, this thing is putting in higher highs as we go. It wicked to this level and then is coming back to fight for this level. So this might be a green light for a long on Mog right now. It very well might be a green light for a long. It's just been all bullish. And this is one of those coins. If you're going to trade it, you got to get in, you got to get out. You got to be quick with it. We can't only go up forever, but right now that seems to be the case. And I said the levels to watch out loud. So I hope that quickly covers Mog for you. All right, back to this fight here. We haven't really watched this one. I don't really care about it much either. So there's that. Check in here.
Any other fighter would have rolled their fucking ankle on that. Can I swear on?
Yeah, well, that's better. Boxing
Joel is fighting right now.
In there from Frimpong. But one or two right hands definitely did get through from Yazan.
He got into Frimpong's head.
He got into his head.
But win by any means necessary, Crawler, at times, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I still think he's got this in the bag.
It's a fight. Do what you have to do.
Exactly. We're not here to,
Well, you're not here to sugarcoat it, are you?
No, definitely not. But we have a saying in Australia, and it's
XDC. Oh my God.
In Dubai, but
that was lovely.
Woo! Damn.
Last 10 seconds now. It's been a very closely contested round. This.
I'd like to have seen this guy go 5 or 6 rounds.
Yeah,
I would have liked.
It feels like it's just warming up now. Feels like it's just one good shot there from Frimpong.
Here we go.
I think
I'd like to see these guys rematch. I'd like to see a rematch against these guys.
I'd like to see it again. Maybe over a few more rounds. Good right hand there though from Yazan on the bell. Good.
I'd like to see a rematch, maybe for a CFN belt.
I don't believe there was too much love lost there.
No, I just.
Interesting. XDC working its way up to this previous high. When I did my top 5 coins, sleeper coins for 2024, XDC was on that list right before New Year's last year. I will say straight up, I felt to be incorrect about that call, as XDC had a pretty bad year, as everything else had a good year. But to be fair, it is still a net win if you bought it January 1st. Right here. Hey, you're still up 60%. It only took all year for me to be right. But hey, that happens sometimes. It also wicked to this previous high, and got rejected. The price is here right now. So big alarm there on XDC at 9.5 cents. And there's really not much volume here. See how much XDC quickly, it doesn't spend much time in between here and here. And that's kind of an alarm, because we wanted to get back into this old value area. Here, let me turn the we want to see it stay in this value area, and it really hasn't been able to find that like up here, where like in these kind of boxes of chops over there. So it is good to see that it pumped. I certainly would not chase it now, but it's certainly worth leaving on your radar. And also be aware of this previous support resistance level as well at 0.667. All right, let's head over to Jasmine. I know people wanted to see that one. Oh, yeah, we talked about this earlier in the show. So basically with Jasmine, I forgot we already did this. So what you need to watch with Jasmine is right now we're conditionally ranging between 482 and 595. All right. And if we lose 482, you have to be aware that there's not volume here. And there's a big volume spike in between 427 and 383. So those are your targets if we lose 482. All right. Which is a 10% short and a 20% short. And there's a big volume gap from 383 down to this other level as well, which we also don't want to see. So really, we hope that it ranges in here. We don't care about the range. We care about the break where we're shorting from 482 or longing from the previous high just under 6 cents. Hopes that answers your question here. Want to get back to the stream. Here we got. All right, Joel with the win. Not bad. Shout out to Isaac Jones joining the Grogger gang. Great to have you. Appreciate it. messaging CryptoFace really quick.
Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Look, yeah, I think everyone knows, especially you know, all week I've been out, I'll be honest with you. That was a terrible performance. I'm glad I won. But that was
I won, but I
terrible.
sucked.
She
That's
can
what he
vouch
just
for that
said.
as well, 'cause I've been hitting up with power, so she knows. But when I come back next time, hopefully our fighter goes not standing square on. Like, I don't know what that was. Fair play to him, strong kid. But yeah, awkward fight. Very awkward fight. And from my end, not the best. He'll tell you that. But here's what it is. We go again.
It is true. He has been out all week.
Yeah.
What can we see from you next? Who are you fighting next?
Cool.
We
back.
Because I'm not going to lie. I've been rolling through, but that's Dubai for you. Do you know what I mean?
All right. So we got a good fight up next. Very excited for this next fight. NFT Kid and Heck the Snack. Going to be good.
They know, give me an opponent. Anyone from 70, 75 kg. I'll fight him.
Got 443 on YouTube, 1500 on Twitter. Thank you all for being here. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, become a member. We will still do the members only live stream a little bit later today. Very excited for the rest of these fights here tonight. Going to be a hell of a time. Yeah, Ben has not fought yet. We have NFT Kid and Heck the Snack, and then a girls fight, then J Chains, and then Ben. So, and they've been clicking the fights off. They've been going quick. So Ben, there's 3 more fights and then Ben. But these next 3 fights are going to be good. And the one before Ben is J Chains. So we're plugged in here. We're having a hell of an audience. Between YouTube and Twitter, we have 2,000 people watching the show. Absolutely amazing. You guys are the best. Thank y'all for being here. You're still early. If you're here to watch the Bitboy fight, if you're here to watch the J Chains fight, they have not happened yet. You're in the right place. Hanging out over here at AJ Writes Crypto. Make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel. So grateful to have you here. Much love indeed. I know somebody in the chat had a super chat about H-bar. And although I cannot get to every question the chat asked me, I try my best to respect the super chats. And what I'm going to show you right now are the levels I gave the Telegram group on my Hedera chart. I don't always give out my Telegram group charts to everybody, but every now and then I give you a little sneak peek. So all you people that are thinking about joining the Telegram group, I am going to say that the Black Friday deal is extended until Saturday because some people were late. Some people sent money after it was supposed to close, and I wasn't going to tell them, oh, you're too late. So I'm being a nice guy. If you want to join, normally it's $360 to join my Telegram group for a year. Right now it's $200. And on Saturday, that window shuts. Send me an email, ajalphagroup@gmail.com. If you want to get in on the Black Friday discount, type Black Friday discount in the email if you want to get in. This is the chart I gave my Telegram group on H-bar. Correctly, may I add you. This is like literally the perfect chart that monitored the drop. And this is the key level at 27.5 cents. Why? One, there's a lot of volume here. That's a reason why H-bar has ranged in this range. Let me get my measuring stick here. It has been inside of a 13% range for the past 2 days. All right. And if it loses 27.5 cents, that's not good because there's not much volume in between 27 and 25.8. See how quickly it moved up from 25.8 to 27? That's because there's no volume here. The next volume spikes all the way here, 24 or 23 cents. And we don't want to see H-bar lose all these levels, do we? In fact, I really like that H-bar has bounced off 27.5 cents 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. In 2 days, H-bar does not want to go under 27.5 cents. Okay. And look, 4-hour chart, market cipher B, green dot, reversal from the double hammer bottom. All right. On the dual band strength index, a negative 515 on DBSI, where a negative 5 is a good number for the top, and any number above a 14 on the bottom is a strong degree of certainty. And the larger the time frame, the more powerful the indication. So according to Market Cipher, according to volume profiles, H-bar is not losing 27.5 cents anytime soon. I would feel better about if you wanted to trade H-bar if it got, above 31.3, because there's also a volume gap that takes it to here to 33 cents, which kind of explains why it ranged here and why we were able to get the short from 313 to 27.5. So everybody in a 313, put your motherfucking hands up. Shout out to my boy Slim Shady. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for Hedera. Smaller time frame stuff, 12-hour chart. It is getting a back above that 50 EMA. Love to see that. This kind of double bottom idea, but with the kind of exaggerated divergence right here. Oh God, why does it keep going back to the brush? There we go. So you see how right here, H-bar this one was a little lower low, but the oscillator with that higher low, that's a pretty given divergence there that could have walked you through that retest. And this is what I mean by, what if this alarm went off when it hit right here? Well, look at that confluence. That confluence is not bearish. That would be, okay, this is not a short. This is a retest. All right. And so we are kind of ranging. And this is you could tighten H-bar's range if you wanted to. You could say, all right, well, it's struggling to get above this here. So you could say 29.4 long. And you could say, kind of cut this head off here, 28.1 for your 28.1 for the short. You could tighten the range if you wanted to. All right. So there is your breakdown on H-bar. Let's get back to the fights here. NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack. I'm very excited for this
Michael
fight.
Heck the Snack, Heckan out of the blue
really
corner.
Excited for this fight.
He takes on his fellow countryman, Keith NFT Kid,
Sweet.
Berry
Yes,
of the
I'm
black
on
corner.
render. Yep.
Judges Kidanowski, Hale, and Owu are ringside. The man in the middle.
Yes, my Telegram group goes over all my
Let's get back
strategies,
into
all the
ring.
indicators,
Get
all the
thoughts of the
everything.
referee.
And I have members only live streams here on YouTube once a week, which will be after this. We'll do members only. That really help.
Protect yourself at all times.
DJ, a 3-month package is 120, but with Black Friday,
Promises
6
to
months
be
is
a
150,
cracker. We're all
1 year's
set.
200. So you know.
2-minute rounds.
All right, here we go.
Coming
Let's
away.
talk about the
This
fight.
is 10th fight of the night.
Let's forget about trading for a couple minutes here. Let's do this. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be the fight of the night right here, everybody. These are two professionals, just so you know.
Which is powered by Self-Chain.
Heck the Snack, NFT Kid.
Really
NFT Kid's the one with the beard. Keith.
NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack.
Ooh, nice jab.
One I'm really looking forward to tonight.
I'm so excited right now.
This was a very heated face-off here. Both these guys clearly have some experience. Clearly in good
Heck's
shape
controlling
to be a
the
fun
ring,
one.
but Keith has landed the punches.
Impressed at the start there. With,
Kind of backing up now. Oh, he is scared of Keith. I'd be scared of Keith too.
Michael Hecker, I heard was involved in. He's actually in a bare knuckle fight as well. I think.
His body shot.
Yeah, he has. Listen, this is a kid that moved from Kansas to Florida. He's from a farming community.
Oh, nice uppercut.
All he wants to
Nice
do is
uppercut.
fight.
Oh.
But Keith's the same as well. Keith's a fighter. These are two fighting men.
I was very impressed with
Ben
Keith,
goes on
kid last time out.
2 fights after this, and then Ben.
Really impressed me, and you can see just good ring IQ. Good left hand of him, which he's landed here a few times now. Heads come a little bit close together there. Michael's reddened around his left eye.
Both men have felt the call of the warrior, if we can call it that. BJJ at 13, Heck the Snack. And
Come on, Keith.
And
Nice
Berry
jab from
moved
Heck.
to Vegas because they said, I just wanted to live in the fight capital of the world. You know it, baby.
Yeah, we do. And it's really, you can
Oh,
see
nice
that with them.
uppercut.
I think these are Gareth, 2 hard men, 2 hard fighting men.
Both of there hasn't been a big punch landed yet.
Well, Lauren was
And I'm worried because both of these guys have big knockout power. Big time.
Grappling on mats and wrestling.
Oh, Keith.
Very close fight so far for me, even though Barry's got the slight upper hand.
There's not too much landed. Both have had little bits of success. Heck landed a right hand just before we started talking. Then he's looking for it again, but I definitely feel like it's an NFT kid round.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I feel that Keith definitely won that round, exerted a little bit more dominance, very confident, leading with that jab. There was a lot of messy kind of brawl, sloppy fighting going on. They're both very strong, very fit guys. So certainly a lot of the hugging game going on. There hasn't been any major strikes landed, but I think Keith had the upper hand in aggression. I think Heck does a good job with his footwork and his ring control, but when he gets scared, he backs up really fast, and Keith knows that already. Unless Heck can come through with a big punch, like a knockout type punch, I think Keith is going to walk the dog on Heck the Snack. No disrespect to Heck. I like Heck in person. But I think Keith right here, right now, is winning this fight. At the very least, won the first round. So there we go. Got an $8 super chat from RL. Man, I do appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we got Ben's fight. Oh, we're probably turn the volume back on here. Ben, there are 2 more fights, and then Ben's after this one.
Few times now. Fight number 10 in the card. NFT
go.
kid.
Oh yeah, see what I'm seeing when Heck backs up like that.
Snap's
He's getting in
taking this
trouble
fight
with
on
that
late
shit.
notice as well, by the way.
Yes, White Boy Summer
He's definitely
was supposed to be
scared.
in the
Like,
fight here, but he
not.
backed
I don't
out.
mean he's scared, but when Keith comes,
That's what
he's not
that's
standing
what
his
NFT
ground.
Kid said. He said that he used a different.
he kind of
word to
goes
back
into a
out than I'd
survival
use
mode. That's what I'm
exactly.
trying to say.
I'm glad you're behaving yourself on the broadcast tonight, because I've had to put Madeline in her place a couple of times.
Someone has
that
to.
wild Aussie in her, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, good shots there from
yeah,
NFT
Keith
kid.
is classing
He's
this
just
guy.
got a little bit of bruising under the
crazy,
left eye
actually.
himself as an NFT kid, Keith Berry.
Oh, nice punch, nice
I feel like
punch.
good shot. I feel like throughout the fight, neither has been able to establish a jab, but I just feel like NFT
Heck
kid
just hasn't really let his hands go
that
yet.
little bit. He's doing it again this
Yeah,
round.
Keith
Good
is
right
just
hand.
so
Just
confident.
fell short, but
Keith's dominating.
forces Heck to step back.
I mean, these are some hard punches being thrown.
Heck's not
You can
trusting
see
his
it
jab.
on both of their faces.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, Gareth, about the MMA gloves only being the 4 rounds. But both of these men hit hard enough and are big enough to have an impact, even with
Oh,
these
nice
gloves on.
punch.
Had a lovely chat with NFT
That jab
Kid, you know,
was
saying
sick.
that fight fans and crypto guys all work together. They're very similar milieu, they're
Oh.
very similar environments, similar genres, and that's why crypto and boxing really works together. You agree, Trader?
Oh,
Absolutely. I mean, I know all of my friends. We love
Heck-
to watch the UFC.
Heck's a
We
tough
love to watch
kid, man.
boxing. A lot of gambling going on in those events as well.
And Keith Berry's the boxers he picks out that he loves are Andre Ward, Saul Canelo
That was
Alvarez,
a good round.
Bernard Hopkins, and most of the people
Yeah,
fighting
kinda similar
tonight
story.
love Mike Tyson.
Do you know you just mentioned
Nice.
2 fighters then, Gareth, which tells me he's a little bit of a student.
Very similar story to the first round. Heck can take a punch. Heck has a chin, but Keith is dominating this fight. He has a lot of faith in his jab. He's not scared of Heck's punches. He's only eaten, maybe because he's only eaten a few of them, but ultimately Keith is controlling the middle of the ring and is able to push Heck back. And when Keith lands a punch, Heck kind of backs up and retreats and kind of goes into a survival mode. And when he's in that survival mode, he kind of takes all his knowledge about technique and fighting and throws it out the window and is just trying to survive because Keith is taking him to school right now. I say that with complete respect. I like Heck the Snack as a person. I've met him in person several times. He's a great guy, but he is getting outclassed by Keith NFT Kid. At this moment, the fight is 2-0 on the judges' scorecards unless one of the judges is smoking crack. So that's where we're at. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we got all the love in the world from the chat. How did J Chains do? He did not fight yet. Am I ever going to fight? No, because they're not going to pay me enough to do it. It's actually laughable what these people get paid to do this, and I make more than that trading in 2 days.
What,
all right, here we go. Third round.
Really landed has come from NFT Kid.
Heck the Snack needs a knockdown to draw.
I agree. I agree, guys. He just looks comfortable in there, NFT kid.
500 people watching on YouTube. Thanks y'all for being here. Make sure you smash the like, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, he's on the front foot. He seems to be, starting all the engagements here as well.
This is the difference between when you've had a full camp and you've come in late
Yeah.
as well. I think we're seeing that in the fatigue levels now.
I agree.
Props to him for coming in, though.
Absolutely.
Every credit to Michael Heckett for stepping that late notice against a seasoned campaigner like Keith Berry. There's a cut here over the eye, I believe, of Hector's neck. Yep. Whether it's caused from the right hand or heads have clashed, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It looks a bad one.
Corner of his left eye, yeah.
Yeah. I think the right hand's caused it or a head clash. I'm not sure. The last 35 seconds now, he's going to see it out.
It doesn't.
Hard to see how bad it is, but it looks bad enough.
Yeah, it's a lot of blood. It doesn't seem like Heck the Snack's been able to throw multiple punches.
Yeah, Heck's getting
heavy
beat
on his legs now as well in the corner just above me.
That eye's bothering him.
He is. Yeah, we're hearing the cut was caused by a right hand, which he has landed throughout.
It's got to hurt when you're rubbing heads.
It is
well
up close as well. That certainly doesn't help the cut. And listen, if it wasn't the third and final round here, that cut might have not seen the distance out. There we go. 3 rounds complete.
Good fight.
Good fight.
All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, Keith is winning this fight. There's no secret there. I thought this would be a better fight because Heck is a tough kid. So people want to know when exactly does Ben fight? Well, there's a list of fights. This is NFT Kid versus Heck the Snack. After this fight, it is Nas versus Green Mamba, which is a women's fight. After that is Grimace versus J Chains, which is going to be a really amazing fight. Grimace and J Chains are both tough dudes. Of course, J Chains is one of my best friends. And then ANSEM and Bitboy after that. So there is this fight we're watching, 2 more, then Ben. I did put a bet on Polymarket. I will win $2,000 if I win the bet. I get $4,600 back. If someone likes this tweet, someone who likes this tweet is going to win $500 if Ben wins his fight. Get over there, smash the likes, do the things. Let's see. Okay, we are going into the final, or is it over? I can't tell. Also, CryptoFace will be joining us on this channel for J Chains and Ben's fight. Just got the text back confirmation from him. Very cool that he will be coming on. Much love to my good friend CryptoFace. Is there one more round or is this the decision? I can't tell. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Unanimous decision.
And so
NFT
the result
Kid.
of fight number 10 is in. And
Good fight, Keith. Good fight, brother.
After 3 full minutes, we have a unanimous decision. Judge Kidanowski scoring at 27-30. Judge Hale scoring at 27-30. And Judge Erasmus Owu scoring it 27-30. The winner and fighting out of the black corner, Keith NFT Kid Berry.
Let's go. Good for him. He's a great guy. That was a good fight. Cool. So there's a female fight next, then J Chains, then Bitboy. So if you are here for the Bitboy fight, you are in the right place. Over 500 people watching on YouTube. Make sure you send this link out to your friends. Make sure everyone comes down and watch the fight. Here we go.
It's obviously MMA.
I want to hear this interview real quick.
Now that you've done this?
Well, first off, White Boy Summer, you fucking suck. All right. Secondly, congratulations, Michael. It was a 1-week notice. He took the fight. A hell of a fighter.
When are we next going to see you in a boxing ring?
Any CFN. Next CFN, count me in.
Cool.
Well, congratulations. You did great.
Very cool. That was a good fight. Good fight. I'm glad he got the dub there. So next there is a women's fight, then J Chains, then Ben. It's that simple. We're here at AJRH Crypto. We've been kind of jumping back and forth between technical analysis and fighting, technical analysis and fighting. I do see people in the chat AJ, when are you going to fight? I'm glad AJ is not going to fight. Blah, blah, blah. AJ fights. Well, let's talk about this. I trained MMA for like 5-6 years, from my late teens, early 20s. I know the game better than most people. The thing is that once you start fighting, there's an expectation set that you fight again and again and again. And then you find yourself in a position where you're not making as many videos, you're not training as much because you're in the gym all the time, you're hitting bags all the time, you're working on that. Because I'm the kind of person that when I do something, I'm both feet in. When I race motocross, all I do is race motocross. When I trade crypto, all I do is trade crypto. I have to have that like kind of focus to be really good at things. And if I started fighting, I would not be as sharp with crypto. And I am so dialed into crypto and so sharp with how much I check my charts, how much I trade, how much I make content, that I have a big edge on 99% of people who trade crypto. Big time. And I don't want to lose my edge. It's not that I'm scared to fight. I know how to fight. Like I said, I trained for a number of years. It's also, one, they're not going to pay me enough to do it, because the money I'm going to miss out on by fighting instead of doing my main job, crypto, is laughable. Laughable. They could not pay me enough to do it. Two, I'm not fighting a no-name. If I was to fight, it would have to be someone big. It would have to be something there could be a story wrapped around. It's not a matter of fear. It's a matter of money, and it's a matter of narrative. And they're not going to pay me enough money, and I don't think there's really anyone that there would be a big narrative built around. Obviously Ran is never going to fight me, stuff like that. So it's one of those things. It doesn't matter to me. I don't want to be known as a fighter. I want to be known as a crypto trader. And if for the guys that are doing both, awesome. Not really my bag. Shout out to Altcoin Daily in the chat. Altcoin fights the bears every day with knowledge. Thank you, Altcoin Daily. I do appreciate that compliment. Very nice of you. Much love. Excited. Aaron and Austin will be joining Jada and I at UFC 311 in Los Angeles. The first big UFC fight of the year. Very excited to be there with the VeChain team, be there with the Altcoin Daily brothers and my fiance. It's going to be a really good time. Really looking forward to that. Big shout out to Sonny Liu, the founder of VeChain, and the team there. VeChain is a sponsor of this channel. Got a lot of love for them. Hey, my book fell down. 1 second. When did that happen? I don't like that. My book fell. Kind of driving me crazy. AJ versus 2 Altcoin Daily brothers. No. I think they would kick my ass. Those guys are tall, man. They're bigger than you think they are if you've never met them in person. Shout out to the love in the chat for the Altcoin Daily. Bros. Much love. Checking the chat. Hell yeah. Boxing glove in the chat. Let's go. All right, what we got here? I think we're going into the next fight. Got the girls entering the ring. Just for anyone who's recently joining us, we do have 516 on YouTube and apparently 1,700 on Twitter, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it counts every time someone scrolls by it. I'm not really sure how I only look at the chat on YouTube, so it doesn't. I just post it there to post it there. Just for clarity. So now we are finally entering the top 3 fights. All the undercard fights are over. We are fighting Nas versus Green Mamba. There's that. Next is Grimace versus J-Chains. J-Chains obviously one of my best friends. ANSEM versus Bitboy is after that. So Bitboy there's one fight after the one we're about to watch, and then Ben is in the ring. All right, so I do have a $2,600 bet on Polymarket for my buddy Ben. I will win $2,000, just under $2,000 if he wins the fight. And if you like this tweet, someone who likes this tweet is going to win $500 if Ben wins his fight. So make sure you head over there, get involved. Why not? You never know. I certainly would like the winner of that to be one of my fellow groggers. Get rich or get wrecked. Also, like the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. I really appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I believe that Ben will win as two. Winners are. Here we go. Let's press the volume button. We're in.
Before, she's so tough. so tough, but I've heard very good
Who we
things
got here?
about
Very
Nash
fast. So these,
Two very interesting women here.
women fights are crazy because they're so little, but because they're little, they're so
female
fast.
pros in Iran.
So Nas
She
is
wants to
wearing
change
red
the
and
face
Green
of
Mamba
women's boxing in
white
Iran.
shorts.
Very proud woman.
But not just her
Ooh.
ranking in Iran.
They're just
her world
brawling
ranking
right
is
now.
12.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, they've told me the Ugandan Green Mamba, if she wins tonight, she's going to call out Mia Motu of New Zealand, who's number 2 in the world.
No,
in the
that is a
super
fight that will. That's
This is a proper fight.
That is a proper fight. I'll tell you that. The New
So is
Zealand
this
girls
ahead
do
of us.
not go
It
easy.
is. With Naz, straight away, I think you can see the pattern. Naz has got lovely skills on the back foot, lovely shot she picked out there.
She loves her hooks. Green Mamba loves her hooks.
Yeah. And she won't stop coming. There's a little side defense there.
She doesn't care about
when-
footwork as much. She
when-
likes a brawl.
It's tighter. It's tighter.
I haven't said
You get-
anything.
and
I'm
this-
just kind
again,
of
this is what I was
watching
saying,
these
depending
girls
on where
start to
you-
go at it
where
here. They
you train
kind of
and where you learn your footwork and your stance is
they
so
kind of sprint,
different.
take a breath,
But
sprint,
her
take a
stance
breath,
is
which is
so
fine. Just the
strong.
pacing, very fast
And
pacing here.
she's just pushing, and that's what you want to see, especially in a
Yeah,
female
they are good
fight.
fighters for sure.
8 2-minute rounds here, of course.
They're
Nastar
trying hard,
Al-Fatih,
that's
by
for
the
sure.
way, was a
They're not
snowboarder, a Muay
holding
Thai
back.
fighter,
Love to
a
see that.
kickboxer, and she fell in love with boxing.
I'm really impressed with this opening round from her. I think
Great footwork, Anthony.
Lovely feet, lovely footwork. And she picks some lovely shots out. She does it again there. She lands the right hand. The Green Mamba Salama. This for me.
This fight is better
just
than
can
this is
she
a good.
keep-
They're evenly
can
matched.
she
I don't think
keep
it's a
her
better
off?
fight, but
I
these
really
girls
don't
are more
know. Can
evenly
she keep her
matched.
off for the next 8
I think that's a
rounds.
good way to
It's a
put it.
great first round here from Naz.
Nice.
The live stream again
Oh,
brought to you by the Coinbase Advance.
they are not scared to throw. I'll tell you that. Wow. Okay.
You guys know I love to
Not
see.
bad.
I love to see a
Not
good
bad.
female fight. You know
We
that
guys
I'm
think
just jealous. I'm
so
not
far
in
we
the
got
ring.
Nasser or we got Green Mamba. I'm not really sure. I don't really
Well,
have a
this
favorite
is
yet.
this is a good.
Out of all
matchup.
the
This is
fights that
something
we've
I've been
seen,
excited to see
I
since
don't
they
know
walked in
who
for the
won that
face-offs.
round. It was very close.
Both excellent fighters.
Very
and
close
just
round.
Incredible records. We've got a 9-3 with 3
Definitely
KOs.
trying hard, that's for sure.
For Green Mamba and a 12-1 for Fatih on Nas. And her world ranking is 12, as I said. You know.
Just a quick little overview here. You got 530 people watching this stream over on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. We got 330 likes. So 200 of you are in big trouble. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's just 2 easy clicks with your finger that you can do that makes a big difference at this channel. We've only been on this channel making content for a year and a month. So, you know, we've made it very far in a year, and I do want to thank you all for being here, but please like and subscribe if you haven't already. It makes a big difference. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Here we go in round 2. Nas versus Green Mamba.
Nunez, exactly. I get Nunez vibes from Nas. And that's
They're both very energetic, very poised, good stances,
I
good
get that vibe from
forms,
Nas.
very fast,
Absolutely.
strong. This is a good fight. Okay.
Was that a knockdown?
Are they going to count?
No, beautiful,
All right,
beautiful.
That was not a knockdown.
Beautiful
Kinda
recovery.
fell over. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Counting it as a knockdown. Okay.
But
She
it was
kind of tripped over herself, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
But
obviously
that's,
okay.
again, it's, if you cross your feet.
Salamat there, she flies at her.
The speed on both of these women is just. This is the thing you don't see in men's boxing is the speed.
Oh, nice hook.
Mamba's got.
And again,
Oh.
we can hear.
Nas just landed a nice.
We
Did he
can
just do
hear
a
the
spin
feet.
kick?
Well from the knockdown.
We can hear the feet. We
Wow.
can hear the speed with which they're moving, and you just do not see it in the men's with the heavier weight classes. You know.
Oh, you do. Yep, fast stands there from Nas. Not too much landed. As she
Got a $5 super chat from Juan. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I do appreciate you.
Yeah, I think there's a great chance it will be. Oh, good
Jay
right hand
Chains
landed
is
there
after
from
this,
Nas.
and Ben is
Oh,
after
God,
that, ladies and gentlemen. Very excited for this. What are your thoughts on ICP?
I do.
Here,
I
I'll pull that
really
chart in
just
the
want to punch
background
people,
as
and
this
no
is
one will
going
let me
on.
punch
I'll
them.
do a quick overview of ICP. That was the last one. We got through a lot of the charts on the list from the beginning of
But
the show,
again, I mean,
actually.
we're looking at what 165
ICP is currently exactly
centimeters for both of them.
$15. Not
And
bad.
me coming in at 179,
Nice
180.
run since the 27.
No, like, but same weight class. So it's
On the left up there, landing on the gloves. But then
Wow.
she's got a little bit cuter as the Green Mamba defensively. Listen, obviously, she's won the round for the knockdown. If not for the knockdown, it'd be a Nas round. He's had some fantastic moments.
again, Nas is just giving me early Nunez days. If we put her in an MMA ring, No doubt about it.
Very good round. I thought she had to
Beautiful round. Beautiful round.
Obviously, it was a green mamba round down to the due to the
She recovered, but she recovered from that fall so well. But it's that foot cross, and it's happened to all of us at least once. You cross your feet like that, it's gonna happen.
Yep, don't cross your feet.
Except for when I do it, my coach just starts kicking me in the stomach.
So quick little baby overview here. ICP below this support resistance level that was in April of 2024, that's at $16. Would like to see it break that level in terms of comparing this pump to the last one. Very important that it holds support resistance at $12.78. And then you can kind of look at this most recent pump from this sharp uptrend or this less sharp uptrend, and you could kind of base a decision for when it's going to curve based off these angles. Doesn't look like it's slowing down any time, but we do kind of have that curvature on market cipher kind of slumping over. Wouldn't be surprised to see this thing kind of slump. I definitely set an alarm at the previous high at 1545 and set an alarm at this range low at 1375. Those are your alarms and overview for ICP. Back to the fight.
It there, we're seeing different things. And
millions of people might be disagreeing on Twitter.
Exactly. And
Coinbase advanced.
We did arrow earlier in the show.
I'm sitting right here watching feet. You
got the best seat in the house.
I do have the best seat in the house.
Really impressive work here from Naz. She's the opening of this lands her right hand there, though, green mamba, but it's been a good start to the round here from Naz.
It's a real physical chess match, this one, isn't it?
It's a tough, demanding fight. This I said straight away. I thought
the amount of clinching is actually quite impressive. Like without it actually being clinching, it's very much on the edge.
The referee.
That sound she makes.
He's not had to do too much, but there's been a few times where it looks like it's going to become a clinch, but
these fights are in Dubai.
Yeah, it breaks it away. But what I'd like to see more of is that
XDC kept going. Love it.
That you and I have spoken about. That is especially common in Irish and British boxing, and that's what my coach trains me with, is being able to twist someone around and get them back onto your onside.
That would do Naz a little bit of good.
It would do her a lot amount of good right now.
She's boxing very well here.
She's boxing beautifully, but if she could just add that in, especially up against the ropes, and turn it around and get her back onside instead of her offside, that would be the game changer, I feel.
Makes the battle a little bit easier.
Wow, these girls are just going at it. I feel like Naz is ahead as well.
So fit, doesn't she now?
But both of them are just in incredible condition.
Yeah, both in good.
And again, both of them look like they walk around day to day like this.
Yeah,
they are fighters.
Both in great shape. Live the life.
They live the life.
Good round there from Naz though. Nastar and Fatah, I think just any bits of quality is coming from Naz. Listen, Green Mamba's still having success, but they're not down the side if it's scored.
Yeah, this fight is
everything's gone the way of Nastar.
I'm kind of like I'm kind of so jacked for J Chains and Ben that like I just want this fight to be over, to be honest. Obviously, both these girls are very talented. They're both poised. They have good form. They're fighters. They're for a women's boxing match at this weight class, you couldn't ask for much more than what they're doing on right now, to be honest with you. But two of my best friends are about to fight in Dubai, and I'm here live streaming it. So I just kind of want that to happen, and I want both of them to like not get knocked out and be safe and walk out of that ring. So it's a dangerous thing. I mean, boxing can be very dangerous, and two of my homies are about to go at it, and I'm excited for them. I want them to win, but I also just wanted to come on and get on with. We've been live streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Wow, hell, the longest live stream ever for AJ Wrights Crypto. And big shout out to these women putting their lives on the line here. Certainly a high-paced fight, but I just kind of want it to be over. For any of you wondering, when is the Bitboy fight? J Chains is next, fighting Grimace, and Bitboy is after that. So if you showed up here to watch the Bitboy fight, you are on time. There's this fight that's in the last round, then J Chains, then Ben. So they are going to be clicking off very quickly. Don't go anywhere if you are here to watch the Bitboy fight.
For the feet and the hips, but the
also
women know how to use this so much better
mute
because
this
where our
for
center
a
of gravity
second.
mostly sits.
Hold on one
And
second.
you just see it, and I would love to see Nelson in an MMA fight. I just want to say that right now, or at least Muay Thai.
A work rate is so impressive. The punch output is massive, isn't it? And I was worried whether she could have kept the Green Mamba off 48 rounds, whereas now she's on the front foot pushing Mamba back.
Do you know what's been good for her?
All right. So as this fight wraps up, very proud to bring to the stage, ding, 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 my good friend, the one, the only, Crypto Face. Brother.
Yo.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm kind of crashing out over here. I'm kind of falling. I'm kind of a little bit tired, but I'm fighting through it to you know, it'll get more exciting when our guys fight. I got some tea.
You got some tea, huh?
Yeah.
What do you got for tea?
What do I have for tea?
Yeah, like jasmine, peppermint.
It's vanilla caramel.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I like.
I love that.
Yeah.
So I saw that you interviewed Ben, you know, leading up to this fight. What was your takeaway from that, bro?
Oh, let's see here. My takeaway. Well, I think he's taking it serious. You know, he's taking it serious. And I think Tyron is a good coach. I think Tyron's actually probably a really good coach because he's like, I'm not overloading him with a bunch of new shit. Ben said that Tyron really showed him how to punch the right way. And so I was like, you know, well, if he showed you that how to punch the right way, then I hope in practice all you're doing is punching and getting yourself tired and doing those punches, getting them 10,000 reps in.
Right.
So when it's time and you're fucking tired, you know, you're punching the right way. And so I think he's going to try to chop that tree. We'll see. I mean, the plans go out the window when you're in the fight. Ben always has an idea of, like, he's like, my first punch is going to be this. And then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this.
And then it all goes right out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, man, I think he's going to pull this one in, and then we're sponsoring J Chains, and that should be a good fight too.
Hell yeah. I mean, first of all, Face, bro, thanks you so much for being here, man. Really great to have you on the channel to give your insight on this fight. So we're in the final round of the Nas Green Mamba fight here. Then after that, you know, our good friend J Chains, sponsored by Market Cypher, will be entering the ring to fight Grimace. Obviously, I have a few more questions to ask you about, you know, Ben and everything else. But what are your thoughts on the J Chains fight? Any insights?
Well, you know, they both have like the same kind of they've both been fighting in karate combat and doing this shit. You know, I think J Chains might be have bigger muscles. I hope he's done the cardio. I hope he's got the cardio. He should win this fight. He should throw his punches straight and win this damn fight. We're sponsoring his ass. And so I'm hoping he pulls in the damn win. He should win this fight. He's fighting Grimace, the attorney guy. And that dude, you know, I mean, it should be a good fight.
Yeah. I'm super excited about it. Of course, big shout out to Market Cypher. Very cool of you to sponsor Chains for the fight. And everybody, if you don't use Market Cypher on your trading view to help you analyze the market, probably the best indicator set available, click the link down below in the description to get yourself 15% off. Big shout out to Market Cypher. Every time we look at charts on this channel, obviously we're using Market Cypher. But to follow your thoughts, I mean, I've seen Grimace fight in person at Mexico. He's a tough dude. He has a background in fighting. He's kind of a sleeper, to be honest, in a good way. But I think if J Chains brings the fight to Grimace and kind of learns his lesson from karate combat, I think J Chains easily could win this fight. But he's going to have to make a big mental adjustment, like make that inner decision, like, all right, bro, let's do this.
Yeah.
I think he was a little nervous in his karate combat fight.
And how many times has he fought before? Just
once?
Twice?
Yeah, he lost his fight at karate combat.
Okay.
And to be fair, his cardio wasn't there, and he learned that lesson. You know, the first one to get tired normally loses.
Yeah.
You know, so although this is his first boxing match, so you know maybe the different format will be good for him.
Maybe that'll help. I don't know how many rounds. I mean, damn, this girl fight's the longest. This is the most rounded fight in all these fights. All these fights have been 3 rounds, 4 rounds, 2-minute rounds.
I thought it was over after 5. I didn't know they were going to keep going. Jesus.
Yeah, this girl in the red looks like Sylvester Stallone mixed with Elmo mixed with Osama bin Laden.
No. It's not very nice of you there. Very, very mean. Very mean.
Oh man, you should have seen. Man, you should have been. I'm live streaming too. I don't know if you know that, but
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we've been watching these damn fights all morning, bro. We've been watching this shit. And I'm dozing in and out of consciousness. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like half daydreaming.
How's your trade going?
Good. I closed a little over half of it technically. I closed with the BitUnix amount, pulled in a Duber, and I got like 5.1 still long on. That's up another Duber, and so I probably should have held. I don't know. I want to re-long again, but I want to wait for a pullback. But it's looking good. It's looking like it's just going to slowly creep up and to the right, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah, I think the fact that Bitcoin has done really well holding the value. I mean, even though it dipped below 100,000, but like, you know, we like a lot of times with altcoins, when you see like a really crazy run up, it'll, you know, say if something goes from 20 cents to 40 cents, very quickly, you'll find it back in like the 30s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like low 30s. But for Bitcoin to come up and then hold a lot of that value without having like a crazy like red candle down, like, you know, it pulled back a little bit. I'm just surprised
there was a crazy red candle. It went to 91,000. I mean, that's enough to liquidate. That's what happens in these, like, some guy in the chat was like, how come you're exiting these trades and you're not just staying in? I'm like, dude, I'm in a 20x leverage. Like, these bull runs have 10%, 5%, 20% flash pullbacks to liquidate everybody.
Exactly.
Because there's too many. It's that's what you got to do. That's what happens. And so I'd like my next target for Ethereum is 4,700. So I really want to have an crypto fucking trade. I'd like to stay. I'd like to stay in a trade, but when you're leveraged to the gills, it's hard. It's hard to build that, you know, with that safety, and it sucks when you round trip, and you know, I don't want to I've round tripped enough trades this year.
Totally. Yeah, I was kind of like even looking at like total 3, for instance. Let me throw this on the screen really quick. Kind of looking at how, well, you know, every time it has a leg up, it's like leg up, liquidate everyone. Leg up, liquidate everyone. Leg up, liquidate everyone. And as it's pumping, it kind of has this 2-hour chart, kind of slow bearish divergence forming. Anchor wave, trigger wave, kind of losing the green in the money flow. It's kind of like, you know, we really kind of want to see it get back above that support resistance level, but it's kind of shaping up to look like it's kind of going to scallop on over. Kind of a little bit worried about that at the moment, to be honest.
I'm a little worried right now because they said that the electric people said there was going to be a guy showing up today to do one more thing, and I hope he's just looking at something. If this dude tries turning off my power, I'm going to tell him he's going to have to come back later. He better not be coming in here to turn off my power for 10 seconds. I'm going to be pissed. Damn, the Elmo bin Laden girl won. What? Sylvester Stallone tickled me. Stallone, Obama, Stallone, and won.
Yo, you're hilarious, bro.
He looks like she's always depressed.
Yeah, I dude, like I watched the first like 2 rounds like with intent, and she had like pretty good form. Like I think both of those girls really knew what they were doing, but I just kind of wanted this fight to be over, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Damn, I should have re-entered long on Ethereum, but I don't want to. I'm telling you, the worst thing to do after a winning trade is to enter right back in, and then it sells off. Then you're in the red, and then you miss out on a good entry.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to stay disciplined here. You know, it's slowly creeping up and to the right. So I'm hoping we get a big red candle so I can enter another trade on this.
Yeah, the 2 hour looks really strong, like really good continuation, all with the EMA. Kind of zoom in the kind of DGen time frame. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like in this kind of situation, when it has like this big move up here and then it kind of hangs, you're kind of waiting for like that. You know.
Yep.
So it's definitely a scary time to enter that long. I completely agree with you. This is certainly a wait and see type moment, at least in my opinion.
Hang on. I gotta step away for a second.
Sure. Yep. Come back whenever. All right. Crypto Face, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to have him on the stream here. You know, I gotta give it to Face, man. We're talking about a guy that is like a marathon trader. He's built different. He really is. He really is. And you know, trading $13 million trades, $8 million trades live like that. Crazy. One of a kind. Super glad he's on the channel. So cool that he's here. Shout out to all the love in the chat. All the love. We got 600 people on YouTube watching this stream. You guys rock. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, all of the things. So you know the girl fight is over. Now is J Chains. And after that is Bitboy. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know, I made about a $2,600 bet on my homie Ben. I will get $4,600 back if he wins. So $2,000 profit in the event Ben wins this fight. And if he wins, someone who likes this tweet on Twitter, the best place to tweet, is going to win $500. Head over to Twitter, like this tweet. If Ben wins the fight, someone who likes it gets $500. So there we go. That is the tail of the tape. Walking out, our guy Grimace. This is it. Main event time, baby.
All right, Dubai, are you ready?
Wait, what the hell is
We
this?
are about to shake things up in a very big way.
What the hell is this? I thought that was Grimace. It's not Grimace. I didn't see you place 2 bet on J Chains.
What's going on? Is this Logan Paul?
I have no idea.
Okay, so this is like a secret fight going on.
Wait, is that Logan Paul?
That's
No.
Logan Paul.
No.
That's definitely Logan Paul.
I think it's a fight announcement.
That's Logan Paul. That's the Logan Paul guy, dude. That's Logan Paul and Andrew Tate, bro. Or is that Fousey?
Is that Andrew
That's
Tate?
Logan Paul mixed with a crack pipe. And
I can't see.
Andrew Tate.
Okay, guys, thank you. Thank you, not Logan Paul. Bottom G, the crowd in Dubai loves you already. Are you going to be stepping into here soon?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Lookalikes. I get it now.
When and with
It's a
who?
joke.
Sorry,
Tell us when and with who.
not Logan Paul. Let's go. Let's make it happen. You're scared?
I'm not scared. I don't even think you can throw a straight punch, buddy. You're not gonna hit this face, okay?
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god, dude. This is the best part of this fucking shit yet. Oh my god.
Boy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
What the hell is happening?
This is so funny, dude. Oh my god.
What is up with the dancing? He needs to not.
This is bringing me back to life.
If Andrew Tate could really dance like that, oh my
You heard
god.
it first here, folks. CFN, this is just the beginning.
Oh my
Who's
god.
ready for this showdown? Thank you, gentlemen.
Damn, that was funny as hell.
I'm good. Thank you.
I can now say I've seen it all.
He's dancing around me right now, but when it comes time to fight,
You know,
I will be the one dancing. I will be the one
never
standing after
mind.
when I'm the one calling Andrew Tate out.
You know what they say about Andrew Tate, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Okay,
know
lads, thank you very
People
much.
in the chat are like, it's a gay Tate. Gay Tate.
Yeah, I mean, you know that thing about him, right?
Oh well, you know, I don't like the.
Yeah, I don't like to gossip either. I don't think, and it's probably made up too. I think Joe Rogan made that shit up.
I'm not really sure what to believe, and I think that's kind of the point. You know what I mean? Like to have that aspect of mystery.
That was so damn funny, man. That gave me some energy again. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to this guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully these fights don't start yet. Hopefully this is quick. Hang on.
You're good. Don't let them turn off your power. The bottom G and the loser Paul, they said. Yeah, that was something interesting for sure. All right. So we got the fights coming up here very quick. The next fight on the card is J Chains and Grimace, followed up by ANSEM and Bitboy. Very excited for this. Got 739 people watching this on YouTube. We've been streaming for officially 3 hours. 3-hour mark we just hit. Let's go. One hell of a Friday morning. Hey, and after this stream, I have a space with Mario Nafal at 3 o'clock. And then after that, we will be doing the members only live stream that is aimed at my Telegram group and all the trades we do there every week, all the things we've been working on, kind of some concepts, kind of a lesson I got planned for you guys, and some trades that, you know, I'll show you why trades worked out. I'll show you why trades don't work out. And then we'll add on to the charts that you've been given throughout the week. So definitely big win for the members only to have big win for the Telegram group to have the members only live streams. Also, the Black Friday deal kind of never died. People kind of just kept signing up. So if you want to get in on the Black Friday group for the Telegram group, send me an email, ajalphagroup@gmail.com. Normally 1 year is $360, but it's on from right now until Saturday night. It's only $200, and the price is going up when 2025 hits too. So make sure you get in on that Black Friday discount.
Okay, is this starting?
Pretty soon here. I was just talking about the Telegram.
This start, man. Okay, where's our fucking logo?
I want to see it. So excited. Let's go, Chains.
Right, okay,
let's go, baby. There's Market Cypher. I see it.
I don't know what the fuck's he wearing on his shirt. How come he don't have it on his main shirt? What the fuck is this? Where the fuck are no one else is? Oh my god, dude.
Come on, Chains. He got it on his hood. He got it on his shorts.
Yeah, I know, but what I was told is ain't nobody else sponsoring shit yet. This robe's got 100 other motherfucking things on there.
I feel you.
Maybe
he's still gonna hold it down.
Okay, maybe that's just the state sponsors. All right, I mean it's on there, but bro, put it on the middle of your shirt, dude. What the fuck are we doing here? It's all right. It's all right. No big deal.
All right.
Let's go, Jay. Come on now.
You got that vibe on right now.
Payment deduction. I'm deducting that shit.
And here's the opponent for this, the WBC.
Damn.
Crypto
Let's see if he wins or loses first. then we'll make that call.
Fighting out of the black corner.
Are you guys hearing an echo? Or do you hear both, or do you just hear the one I'm showing? I need to
fellow
know.
countryman from the United States
All
of
I hear
America,
is Mayan.
4-0.
I know, I'm talking to my people.
So far in his career, please welcome to the black corner.
Damn, Grimace is definitely in shape. More, damn, look at him. He's definitely gotten more in shape.
Grimace is a brick, bro. This is gonna be a good fight.
Okay, they're hearing the echo. All right.
Grimace is friends with like ice bags and those dudes. They got a lot of fighting background. He's been fighting his whole life. Here we go. Come on, J Chains.
Can you guys hear it? Can you hear it okay now?
Yeah.
Or is it too quiet?
And so the time is almost upon us as
So
we gear up.
he's supposed to have
2-minute
shaved a
round
piece of
for
his
this
chest and put a
WBC.
Market Cipher
Crypto
tattoo.
heavyweight
Where's the
title
Market
of the night.
Cipher
Penultimate fight
tattoo?
on the card. This one's going to be officiated by judges Kidanowski, Hale, and of course
I'm
the
not gonna lie, I'm a little unhappy, I'm a
on
little
the
unhappy.
sidelines.
I have to
And
cut the
welcoming
bait out.
into the ring to officiate as the
Damn, Ethereum
referee,
keeps
the one
fucking
and only
going up, too.
Casey Kubicon, who joins us here live in the ring. Casey, it's over to you to bring him in.
It's running. It's
Damn,
running.
Grimace is taller than him. Damn it, he's in shape, all man. I'm a little nervous.
During the fight and listen to my commands. Okay? Afterwards, start the fight.
Come on, Chains. Let's go, baby.
Right, time now.
I'm nervous as hell
for the
right
big
now.
Fight. The penultimate fight of the night.
Come on,
4 from
Chains.
2 coming your way
You got
shortly.
this.
Okay,
As we get ready for the penultimate fight.
we're getting
of
an
the night.
echo. Oh, fuck. Oh.
So here we are, fight number 12, Grimace versus Jay Chains, the co-main event.
Come on, Chains.
The WBC crypto title at heavyweight. It is powered by Bonk.
Ate that punch.
Trader Main.
Yeah, Chains, bring it to him. There it is.
Joining
Bring
us,
it to him,
Trading Lord
Chains.
joining us
That's
here.
what you
He
got to
is
do.
a former Crypto Fight Night champion.
gotta bring
a
it to
veteran.
him,
Trading
Chains.
Lord, welcome, man.
Here. Hello, boys. Pleasure to be here.
Oh.
Oh, Eric's what with a hook.
Oh, we lost Crypto
Knockdown
Face.
there, the right hook landed from Grimace.
He'll be back.
Eric can fight. We was talking off
All
air.
good.
Eric can really fight.
He
I've
had
seen
some
him now on a
connection
few
issues.
crypto
The guy might have
fights.
turned his
Best
power
man
off. Let me
every
text him.
time.
So he's a journeyman. Anyone they wanted him to fight, he would fight him, and now
Come
he's
on,
getting
Chains.
his shot, well deserved for the belt.
I feel like he's kind of the godfather at this point.
Left hook lands again against Jay Chains. He takes it well.
Eric is also a personal injury lawyer in the U.S., so he said if anyone gets hurt, including his opponent, he might have to sue himself
That was a
here.
good right hand landed there.
That was okay.
Complaining it went behind the back of the head, but I don't know if it did.
Ref not buying it.
You feel now. Eric's landed a few times now, and every time he's landed.
There you go, Chains. Run him down. Run him down. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. There you go. Brawl his ass, bro. Brawl him. Don't stop, Chains.
Uh-oh.
Good left. Oh,
yes.
right.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead, Chains. Don't stop.
We've never seen
Don't stop.
That was strange the way just.
Yo, Chains got some punches in.
Second there and reset.
Chains hurt
I
him.
think he couldn't believe it hurt him.
He's believing in
He took
himself.
his foot off the gas, and he could have
Come
gone
on,
straight
baby.
in there.
Yeah,
Don't get
he's gotta-
cocky.
Both men are wobbled. Both men have been hurt here. There's no
Come on,
damage, but
brother.
there's
They're
definitely
tired.
a
Big
wobble
breath.
there.
Come
So
on.
I'm Grimace.
Around
So
strong.
Trading Lord, you
Finish
know what it's
strong.
like to be in there. What are they thinking now?
Yeah,
They're
Grimace
almost
scared.
done this
Grimace
first
got
round.
hit.
Are the nerves gone at this point?
That's what Chains need.
It
Hey,
depends.
yes.
Like Eric has the
Follow
experience at this
through.
point, but
Follow
he's
through.
also not the youngest anymore.
That
He's
was a
very,
fucking great round,
honest.
Chains.
So,
I am so
but I
proud
don't
of
think he's
Chains
ever
right
been
now.
like this before.
No,
He
that's
brought the
very,
fight
very
to
first
Grimace.
time I've seen him
That
wobble.
was the key. He's going to try to out technical you. You got to brawl this guy, Chains. That's what I told him. I told him 100 times. Brawl this guy. And he landed some good punches. He did take a fall. He kind of tripped over his own legs. But Chains landed some big punches, and he gained a lot of confidence towards the end of the round. And Grimace got hit, and he started to get
from the nose a little
you could
bit.
tell
Eric
that Grimace
seems to be
didn't want to
the
get punched like
aggressor,
that
but he
again.
almost
They didn't
forgot
show the
to
replay
defend
of the good punch
himself and
yet.
took
There
those
it is.
shots.
There was the right
Nice
hand there.
punch.
Just as
Oh,
it is now.
you
Twice.
scared the fucking shit out of me.
What are you saying to him in the corner after
The
that?
Glitter Queen just scared the shit out of
Eric,
me.
how
I
do
was
you get your
not
feet
ready. I
back
was
on
here
your
yelling at Jay
Listen,
Chains
I
from the
think he's gotta
car.
Be a lot more careful coming in. He's got a little bit reckless, a little
Hi,
bit
Jada.
complacent.
The Glitter Queen, everybody.
And the corner now of Jay Chains are telling to
There.
stick it on. Eric, which is the right
How you
advice
doing?
from them
Good.
also.
Here we go, round two. I don't want to
It's
hit
gonna be
you.
really interesting to start of this
I'm
second
excited.
round here.
These are two big boys, hard punches.
Very. Oh, right hand landed
Oh,
straight away.
Chains!
From
Come
both.
on, Chains!
This is going the
Oh.
distance.
Chains
That's
is
a big
going
right hand.
bomb.
Big right hand.
Eric
Yes!
is
Oh, wow.
eating a
Go!
lot of shots here.
Don't
He's got to get his
stop.
hands up.
Wow, and
Don't
Eric's
stop.
caught. That's a terrible call.
Grimace is getting
Oh,
hit.
his
Jay
mouthpiece
Chains is
is
fucking him
up
up.
His mouthpiece just came
Jay
off.
Chains
He's
is
got to
fucking this
defend
guy up.
himself.
He is bringing the fight to him.
He's a good
I am
technical
so
boxer.
proud
Why
of
is he
Chains
going
right
in
now,
this
dude.
dogfight with this dude who's clearly also, you know,
I'm freaking out. Sorry, chat. I'm yelling.
I
I'm
I
yelling.
can't hear any of the commentaries.
Got to
so
stick to the game plan.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
relax.
Come on, Chains. Get
I
cocky,
think the
baby.
knockdown
Hit
gave
him
him the
hard.
first round, but
Follow through.
No, we're not
Get
wrestling.
that
Oh.
brawl. Keep
Eric's got to
brawling.
keep his hands up.
Keep rolling.
There, definitely
Yes,
on the right
James,
hand.
fight
Every
him.
time the right hand lands
Come on, follow through.
from Jay Chains, he must
One
have
minute.
every hand.
Change is
The
landing some
reaction
bombs, baby.
I know
from
he's
Eric.
doing good.
There's
Come
the
on,
right hand
James.
there, though, for Eric. What a
Okay.
fight.
Well, if you lead with your head, you're going to get punched in it,
I
bud.
think we spoke about
Come
last
on.
fight being this might just be fight of the night. Now breaks out
Oh,
with the right hand.
right,
Jabs
brawl him,
have
brawl him.
completely gone out the
Right there,
window.
that's when you got to
Nose
keep
damage
going.
to Jay Change, eye
Don't stop.
damage to Grimace, to Eric.
They're both
Oh, wow.
gassed.
They're both looking
Come
for
on,
that big
James.
shot.
Dog in him.
Baby.
Look at
There,
Don't stop.
there it is
Don't
again.
stop. There you go. Keep going.
These are two big
There it is.
boys
There it
throwing
is.
hard shots.
Keep going. Keep
Jay
going.
Chain throws him off.
Grimace doesn't
As
look
Eric
like
got his
Wait,
legs back
kudos
underneath
to
him.
Mo, 'cause this is
Oh,
a
He
wow.
got Grimace tired.
I know.
About 800 people on YouTube. Smash the likes,
Both
ladies and gentlemen.
feeling
One of
it
my
a little
best
bit
friends is
here,
fighting right
clearly.
now. Come on, Chains.
Not a lot of combinations. It's almost like they're
It's
just
one
going
shot.
one
Both good
punch
one
for
shot.
one.
Shots there.
That was a good
Oh,
shot.
that's
by
a big
Grimace.
cut.
You straight,
There,
Chains.
there's a
You straight.
good right hook again there. From Eric.
Oh my
That is
God.
it.
That is insane.
Wow.
The king is
What
back.
a shot. And you knew that fight wasn't going the distance.
Wow.
What a shot from Eric. Wow. Eric, Stephen Valley, take a bow because he was hurt.
He had to take
We
it off.
are ready to
Damn,
take
man.
Eric back.
Yo, Chains
Every
fought him,
credit
though.
to
Yo,
Jay
straight up.
Chains,
That was
who looks like
Straight
he's
up.
trying to get to his feet.
I love
The
Jay
doctors are
Chains.
just being
That
safe
was-
to
that
the
was a
what a
And I was
fight, what a
bummed about
shot.
his
Both
showing at
men
Karate
hurt.
Combat.
Oh my
It
goodness.
made me sad.
Wow.
Fight of the night.
I am proud
Without
of him.
doubt.
Regardless, win or
Without
lose,
doubt.
Grimace is
ANSEM
a
and
strong
Bitboy
guy
got
with
some
knockout
work to do
power.
because
They've
that
got big
And he
shoes to
wasn't
fill.
leading with his
a
hands
war.
up. It's a and he got knocked out.
Wow.
But Jay Chains fought him and brought the fight to him. Jay Chains got knocked out, but
Jay
he
Chains
should
seems
be
like
proud
he's
of himself
fine.
because he
He's trying to
actually
get the-
brought
just
his
keeping
heart
him
with
sat
him this
down
time.
just for
And
precaution,
no, Grimace
Bad
is a
foot
tough
to the
fighter.
nose,
He knew
bad
that going
foot to
into
the
it.
eye
He knew that.
of Grimace, of Eric Vele. What a fight.
If I could just come in here, Anthony, what an incredible fight. It was like a shootout.
No,
in the
no,
end.
not even that. I
Like
mean,
a
it's a
duel.
fight.
I'm just
It's a
saying,
fight. You know,
I'm saying,
Unbelievable.
One shot.
Heavyweight
Both
boxing,
let
brother.
missiles go.
It's
There
about
was literally like
knockouts.
4 seconds
It
left in the
is,
round.
and they delivered.
And Chains landed
Both
some
men
big
was hurt.
punches,
The
man.
start of that round, Gareth, you would have
Grimace-
thought it was Eric. He
Grimace
might have
knocked
been
him
the
out.
one who got knocked
Price
out.
knocked him
But he
out.
turned it round,
Like,
and what a
Grimace
shot.
thought he was losing the
If
fight.
Jay Chains has had more cardio and had been able to
Grimace
go for it,
literally
I
thought he
think
was
he might have won the fight. But you know what? There's something special about Grimace.
They both
There's a
did.
bit of
Finds a
concern,
way.
by the way,
Good
and we
fight.
have to talk about this in
Yeah,
boxing.
he-
There's a little
I've
bit
been
of
telling you,
concern for the way he was knocked
Chains
out
leads
and the
with
way he fell. And
and that's-
full respect to Grimace
I hope he's
for not
all right.
over
Everyone's
celebrating,
saying
by
prayer
the
for
way.
my friend Jay
Two
Chains.
gentlemen.
He's got a lot of
I think
heart,
there's a
bro.
lot of respect there between them, but what a fight. The fight of the night.
Hey, that's fighting. Hey, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's fighting, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, shout out to my boy Jay Chains. He got a lot of heart, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. Like, Karate Combat was hard. I'm proud of that showing, and I think going into his next fight, Chains is going to be a lot more confident going into his if he decides to fight again. So, no shame in that game, baby. Yeah, my office is a mess, but we only see what's on camera here. And according to the camera, hey, looks pretty damn good to me. So, all right. Yeah. I wish the round ended. I wish he could have got saved by the bell. I mean, I actually kind of want to go back and look at how many seconds there were on the clock when Chains. How many
Grimace,
seconds?
to Eric.
44 seconds
Oh, wow.
here.
They're both looking for one shot. Heavy out.
Oh, that's a big
So right now, there's 15 seconds left in the
Right
round.
hook again there. From Eric. Oh, that's a big one. Oh,
11
that is
seconds.
it. What?
Something like that. That's fighting. Hey, shout out to Jay Chains, man. He got heart. He got heart. You know, he got to go to Dubai with the family. Got to go, you know, have a trip, man. He got made some money. Can't hate on that, you know. I'm proud of him. And if you're here for the Bitboy fight, he's next. Hopefully we get something the opposite effect of that. I don't care about the comments. Hey, why are we? People can laugh and not get deleted. Mods, don't block anyone's comments. Mods, let them laugh. It's okay.
Let him laugh.
It's a good fight.
Yeah.
Grimace is a tough guy, man. I saw him fight at Karate Combat in Mexico. When Jay Chains told me he was fighting Grimace, I was like, fuck. But I know Jay Chains can win. I think if they fight 10 times,
After
Jay
1
Chains
minute
wins
31
like 4 of them.
seconds of the
You know
second
what I mean?
round.
I don't think he got completely outclassed. He
Referee
just led with his face and got
calls
punched
an
in it.
end to proceedings, and therefore a win by knockout to the man fighting out of the black corner and the new WBC Crypto Heavyweight title holder, Eric Grimace Stephen Bailey.
Dude, he was so surprised when he knocked him out. He didn't even know, like, his eyes were like, oh my God, I just won. I'm proud of Jay Chains for bringing the fight to him. That's all I can say. That was a title fight, too. All right.
All right, so we
next
have
fight
the undisputed
is Bitboy.
heavyweight CFN champion who is fighting
listen
for
to Grimace's
Bitboy
little
in
speech
the
right here.
OG Crypto Twitter and the Wetards community, and he has won the WBC belt to join rookie Trading Lord and Barney as champion in an incredible fight tonight. Prola, what do you think?
Massively impressed with the desire from both, but we're going to pass over to Lauren now, who's going to interview the winner.
Start the poll in the chat. Bitboy or ANSEM, let me know. That was a good fight. Here we go.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be the champion?
Feels good. A lot of work this thing. I've been doing this crypto stuff since 2012, since crypto Twitter. To do it all for you guys. Hey, Barney, where am I? That's right. Shout out to Breakout Prop, Coin Catch, all my sponsors, Trader Main, Rookie, all the Wetards. Restore the Republic. Let's go.
And what can we expect to see
I'll
from
tell you
next?
guys, this fight you're about to watch
I
is
don't know,
not
a little break.
scripted.
I'm gonna go to Bali for a couple
I
weeks
was
and
messaging.
unwind, and then I might fight a Hong Kong, and then skip over to Vegas. I got like 300 people
All
up for that
cryptic
fight,
and
so
shit.
we'll do Vegas and May have a good time.
Well, we'll see you on the next CFN.
Because Jada, okay, all right, sorry. Audio stuff. All right, so here we are. We're at the 11th hour here. Super excited. Obviously, Jay Chains took one there. I'm very proud of that performance. He brought the fight to Grimace. Grimace is a tough guy. Obviously, Jay Chains is a class act. Hell of a dude. You can't lead with your face like that. That happens, man. But much love, bro. He tried, and he brought his A game with him. He brought the fight to him. Can't be upset. If you give it your all, if you lose because you didn't give it your all, that sucks. If you give it your all and lose, what do you have to be?
Well, it's great to be back with you. There is a live watch party in Miami with Rug Radio right now.
I will mute this just so we can hang out here for a second. Got about 900 people in the house on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, everything like that. I'm jumping on a Mario space here at 3 o'clock. And then after that, we'll be doing the members only live stream for the members, kind of technical analysis, kind of educational material aimed at the Telegram group. Definitely become a member of the channel if you're not already. At the very least, like, subscribe. Very big help. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. Shout out to my guy, Trader Main, holding it down. You can see that Can Pie Panda diamond necklace. That thing's like 30, 40 G's. What a G. Bitboy fight will be a 3rd round knockout bet. Oh man, you never know. I will not be throwing the gloves on in the next match. You know, I don't need to fight. I don't need the money. I'm good. I'm good on the money, guys. I'm excited for Ben. I'm very excited for Ben. If Ben walks out of there 3-0, hell yeah, he's going to bring the fight to ANSEM. He's going to brawl this guy. I think, like I said before, ANSEM's his range advantage on Ben is also his biggest disadvantage, because if he's super lanky, right? Super tall and lanky. So if he can keep Ben outside of his range and jab him to death, he'll be okay. But we know how Ben fights. We watch Karate Combat. We watch the boxing match. What's Ben going to do? Ben's going to throw it at you, brawling. Doesn't matter, technique, no technique, whatever. He's just going to come and throw punches as hard as he can. And if he gets inside on Hansen and gets inside his arms and works body shots, works uppercuts, and all ANSEM can do is hit him with the sides of his gloves, if Ben stays inside, Ben stays safe. And Ben is going to have a really good angle for an uppercut. He's going to have a straight shot for body shots. ANSEM might break some ribs. ANSEM is such a skinny, tall, lanky guy. He doesn't have power. Ben has power, knockout power. I bet my money on Bitboy. And that's not just because he's one of my good friends. Even if we weren't friends, right, in this situation, I would be betting on Ben Armstrong for this fight. And hopefully we see a win there. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's right. All it takes is the one. That's true. Hey, it's a fight, and that's why we line them up. That's why we line them up. Like just racing dirt bikes. The fastest guy on the track didn't always win the race. He could fall in a corner, he could crash, he could get beat. That's why we line them up. That's why we do this, So ANSEM, I think if ANSEM knows how to use his biggest asset, his reach, he can keep Bitboy away from him, jab him to death, and protect the big shot. If he knows how to evade Ben, he can win. But if he doesn't use his greatest asset to his advantage, it is his biggest disadvantage. Because if Ben gets inside, Ben wins, period. I think Ben is going to... The next Karate Combat fight is the 19th, 13 days out. And Karate Combat pumped 97% since my first tweet about the price action there. So super stoked on that call as well. All right. So kind of plugging back in to see a little commercials here. ANSEM don't care about this. Yeah, but Ben does. Ben does care about this. That's facts. Also, big shout out to Andrew Tate for sponsoring Ben with the Daddy Coin thing. I don't really care about the meme coins, to be honest with you guys, but I think it's cool that Andrew Tate is backing Ben like this, and has said some tweets about him and stuff. That's really good exposure. That's a big win for everybody. Shout out to Andrew Tate, man. What it do? Top G for sure. What do we got? We got about 900 people in the house watching the show. Very cool. Hey, Jada, actually, if you grab those headphones right there, grab those headphones. And then trying to get her set up so she can hear the audio for the fight. Here.
I forgot I ordered groceries and they're about to get delivered at the house.
Oh, it's okay. Just watch the fight and then go. Because I have to work after this anyway.
Do you think they'll be fine?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Okay. Fine then.
Quick little audio fix here right before the fight. Got the Glitter Queen with me. Put those on.
Oh.
Let me press the...
Oh, wait.
I don't have a longer cable.
No,
So
you're
it's okay.
fine.
Can you hear that? All right. So we're good.
Okay.
So when the fight starts, just put them on. We got the audio issues worked out. Just like that.
Woo.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, just be careful pulling on. Don't pull on it.
We need a longer cable.
We do need a longer... I
apparently.
had longer cables, but I don't know where they are. They got lost or stolen.
Whoops.
Things get stolen sometimes. It happens. I did want to check in on the Ethereum chart really quick. CryptoFace was talking about going long on Ethereum. It was kind of like crawling like right here, about 1% in 2 hours. But this is the 12-minute chart. You kind of look at the up here and how the oscillator kind of diverging. We got a little bearish divergence on the 12-minute chart. And I actually don't mind an Ethereum short from here for a couple reasons. One, this level could be a good target. The point of control is actually just below that level. And there's another big volume spike under that level, which would represent this kind of box of chop range. How mostly, other than this quick breakout, Ethereum ranged in here like this. Okay. So if you targeted a short from there, 2% to target 1 at 3,953, target 2, 5% at 3,850. Currently at 4,055 right now. Just a trade idea. Why not? Why not? Believe Ben is about to walk out here pretty shortly. I will turn the volume on when the time comes. I do got a chat. I do got a poll in the chat. Who's going to win? We got 263 votes. 67% say Bitboy. Got some haters in the house. I love it. I love it.
That's still quite a good ratio.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ben, we're about to find out. That's for sure. We're about to be at the intersection of ground and find out. I think we need to bring the where's it at?
What?
Where's my intersection? I lost it?
No.
Remember my little sign?
You can go look for it, but
I think someone stole it.
I doubt that. I don't think anyone.
My notebook got stolen.
I don't think anyone wants your sign.
Someone stole my notebook too. Someone stole it. All right, here we go.
Bonk, and a big thanks to all the team there.
No.
So one final time this evening, let's welcome the gladiators into the ring. Weighing in at 90.5 kg.
Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear the audio from the fight good.
0-1. Fighting for the United States of America. Out of the blue corner, please welcome Thomas ANSEM Zion.
Walking out to Mob Deep. I actually like that. It's pretty cold.
Oh, I do really like this song.
I know.
All I have to say is this guy is so damn tall.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, he's really tall.
Like
really tall.
In case anyone was wondering, this isn't normal for fighting.
No, this is crazy.
This is why we do weight classes
Here's
along with
they weigh the same amount.
Yeah, but the
WBC
height.
Crypto Cruiserweight title fight. Weighing in at 90 kg, representing the United States of America.
Bitboy.
Coming into the fight with a record of 2-0. Please welcome, fighting out of the black corner, Benjamin Bitboy.
Oh,
Armstrong.
there he is.
Look at the daddy.
Let's go. Let's get it, Ben. Let's go.
Hey, the Rockies.
You know, Ben and I walked up the Rocky Steps in Philadelphia, right? On the book tour, Ben and I jogged up the Rocky Steps in Philly together. That was very fun. Good time. Good time.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Let's start the chant. Wow, come on.
Here we go, the main event tonight. Bitboy versus ANSEM. As we can see there,
we go.
Bitboy, the much older man, the much shorter man.
$100
A little bit lighter. He's lost so much weight since last, but he said he feels fantastic. The reach, obviously, with ANSEM.
Guys, don't forget, I got
$2,600
on Ben.
Bitboy.
Ben wins. I make
ANSEM
$2,000.
lost that debut last time out.
I make that $2,000.
Law said he's
You
wanting
go
to
over
show a
and
lot
like
of people.
this tweet right here. This tweet. Someone who likes that tweet gets $500.
Jeez, might remember the old Bitboy spandex.
Make sure you go get over there.
He looks a
Hopefully
lot
we
better in a
$500.
boxing outfit. I will say
I
that
hope Brother
myself.
Rogers wins the money.
But nothing will ever drown that image
Oh,
from
I'm
my brain.
nervous.
Before
I'm
over
so
to
nervous.
MC Tom now, who's going to introduce both fighters.
Yeah, I might.
This is it then.
No, I don't.
Time for the final fight of the night. This the WBC Crypto Cruiserweight title. Finding out of the
If I
blue
thought
corner
Bitboy was gonna
is
lose, I
Thomas
wouldn't bet
Handsome Zion. Out of the black
$2,600 on
corner,
him. The chat is
Benjamin
so
Bitboy Armstrong. Ringside
Someone
for
said,
you, your
"Who's your
judges,
daddy?"
Kitanoski, Hale, and Casey Cupcuban
Come on,
are
Ben.
going to be officiating on this one. And it's a warm welcome into the ring. Your referee.
And would
Bella
rather die than lose
Florian.
a fight.
Bella,
That
over to
is
you.
very true, Eric
Agreed.
Osborne. Here we go. Look at this height difference.
I hate it.
Ben's
I hate
not
it
scared,
so much.
though.
I know. I admire it, to be honest.
Come on, Bitboy.
Referee Florian parts his fighters. We've got 4 2-minute rounds scheduled. It's the last of the night. Down to the team. Ringside.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it.
It's like Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson Part 2.
Here we go, the final bout of the night, the main event, which is powered by Bonk, the stream.
Come on, Ben. Look, Ben's
Coinbase
already
advance.
throwing hard punches.
Thanks for all their support. Oh,
Ben's
that's
not
a great
scared.
job there from ANSEM.
If Anson
Starts
uses
by
that
there.
range,
Bitboy's
though,
trying to get
oh
inside. He's
no.
just got to keep that chin down. I think straight away, I think we can
Ben
see
is
that little
bringing
bit
the
of
fight to him.
improvement from ANSEM. All the uppercut
Anthem
landing
has power.
from
Love to see it.
his first bout. Bitboy very
Come
fired
on,
up.
Ben.
Very fired up. He's coming at ANSEM. He looks to regroup. They touch gloves.
We've got ANSEM sponsored by
Nice punch.
Sonic, previously known as Phantom, and Bitboy with $, Daddy
Did the right
Coin.
hand. Did the
Literally
right
has
hand
to
from
jump
Bitboy
in
land
the
there?
face.
I'm not sure. Both
Hey,
fighters
it's
tie
going to
up.
be a brawl. This is great.
I don't need this.
Anson is
anxiety.
so tall. Shush. He's so tall.
Dude.
Come on, Ben. Get inside, baby. Get inside.
Using his height and strength to tire Bitboy here.
Come on, Ben. Fight back, baby.
Breathe.
He is.
That's important.
Mate,
Definitely.
I said that
He
straight
looked off
away,
a little
mate.
bit. He looked off his
Oh,
game a
right
little
hand's
bit.
landed from Bitboy.
Okay,
though.
that's fine.
Right hand's landed from Bitboy.
I think he's a
But,
little
yeah,
intimidated by
mate,
Anthem.
we
And
said straight away, I think Anthem, he just looks a
tall.
little bit more composed. I think last time out in Dubai, he was a rabbit in headlights. He looks a lot more controlled
probably
there now.
So that, you know.
We're seeing some
getting
actual
comfortable in the
boxing from ANSEM.
Yeah,
Blowing
He's
hard
literally
is
doing
Bitboy, by the way.
Yeah.
Blowing hard already.
Come on, Ben. There you go. That
This,
body
this
shot.
is turning out to be a much better bout than I expected, to be honest.
Come on,
guys.
Ben.
Good
Oh,
right hand there
nice
from ANSEM.
shot.
He holds it there. He's making that
Ben's
reach
chin's
count.
going to get tested in this fight. Hanson kind of got that
There.
ice cold look in
Very
his eyes right now. I don't
controlled,
think
very
he wants-
patient.
And
Makes
Ben
Bitboy
and
fall
Jason, they
short.
lead with their heads like.
Oh, there's the right answer. Big right answer reaction from Bitboy there. That's a fantastic
All right,
first round
that round
from
went to him.
ANSEM. We're going to throw to a quick ad break, but
Got
we're
over
back for round
1,200
two.
people in the house on
Very
YouTube,
good
guys.
first
Make
round.
sure smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. We really appreciate it. Yeah, Ben's cardio, man, he needs to work on it. He needs to work on
Our
it.
sister company, Girth
I still think it's early in the fight. Ben, it's been proven from the past fights that Ben needs to get punched in the face to wake up. Ben gets punched in the face and really wakes up, kind of gets that anger, and he's rocked. But the first time he was not his best showing. But I think
it was more so that he came out.
I'm worried about
like a bomb.
I'm literally taking
And he's
generational
he's
wealth.
done so well
You
in his other
can't live
fights.
in my
Right.
basement.
And then he
Their
took that
their
big, deep
difference-
breath.
Wait until
Their
Parkour goes to
difference
the moon.
is too
You'll
much.
never see
So
me
he
again.
needs to like look for the openings,
Yep.
not just like brawl at him because he's just gonna hit his chest.
Right.
Like
And then also, you know,
It has
Andrew
to be a little more
Tate
peaceful
setting
than
on Ben. There's a lot of pressure on Ben
There's
to
a
win
lot
this
of
fight.
pressure
It
on
might
him.
be
Can I
getting
just say, Anthony, Madeline, and Trader Main,
lot
the
more
atmosphere in it
for
is
this
brilliant.
than
Everybody's out of their seats.
Come on, Ben.
Everyone's up.
It's insane.
tough.
They've
We're getting
Hands up.
crowded
Trade
here.
Center into a little bear pit. What an
There you go.
atmosphere.
I
The
think
range
last
problem
fight
is
got
so
people
big.
really excited here. And
He needs to
hopefully
get
this
inside
can
and work the
deliver
body.
and continue.
Really lit the top paper, didn't it? There he is, Bitboy. He's trying to be a little bit more sensible in his approach now. He's
Not that he's
looking to land that big right hand again. Didn't have
Pretty
too much
different.
success
Well, I
that
think
last
he's
round, but he
scared
did
a
land a
little
very
bit,
good right
obviously.
hand.
You can't leave with your
talked to
head like
Ansem
that, bro.
Before the fight the other night, we had dinner, and he said the biggest
Come on,
shock for
man.
him was the cardio.
No.
Boxing
I'm
cardio
glad that's
is
not karate
normal
combat.
cardio, and this is the thing that people don't expect: is they
How
run
many
on
rounds
a
is this?
treadmill and crawl.
I don't know
You'll be
how
able to
many
back
rounds
me
it
up
is.
on this.
I don't
Is
know.
You can
I don't
run
think
on a
it's for a
treadmill for
title,
as
so don't
many
worry.
It is
miles
for a
as you
title.
want, or
It is?
kilometers wherever the fucking world you're from.
I don't know.
But it does not
At least-
matter because
at least
once you're in the
5?
ring, it is completely different. And if you do
Absolutely.
not have in-ring cardio, you don't have cardio. Not in a boxing fight.
It's really showing in this
Oh,
fight,
it's kind
by
of
the
a
way,
bar.
guys.
It
The
is.
athleticism, the height
Come on, bro.
advantages, the reach advantages, and Ansem's dominating right now, and Bitboy's disheartened.
No, I
Oh,
There's nothing
Oh,
wrong with the
your
effort
hands
there
up.
from Bitboy.
come on,
Anson's being
man.
very patient, probably a little bit too patient,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I think
Good jab. I think when he lets his hands go, I think he hurt Bitboy that last round, but Bitboy's so determined. He's just got to keep his chin tucked in,
He's
or
leading
stuff
with
like
his
that will
chin.
happen.
You can't do that.
Just like to see him a little bit busy.
There you
there,
go,
Anson.
Ben. Get
Good
it through.
stuff.
Keep
This
rolling.
is
No,
what Bitboy wants.
that's
He
what Ben
wants
needs to
the
do.
this is a
Needs to
redemption
get
arc for
him in
Ansem.
a
Though. He has
and
to
then
come back
keep
from the
going.
memes that were made
That's-
from,
that
from
is
last
what
time.
he
Like
does
this
best.
is a
When he
redemption
starts
arc.
getting get out,
Bitboy's
then
got
get
nothing
out.
to prove. He's undefeated in
So,
everything he's fought.
Big breath
and
from
get
Bitboy.
him.
You can tell he's
Remain
tired, but
in.
he's having trouble. He's got to be able to get inside. Ref's telling
Come
him
on,
to get
man.
active.
Good jab again there from Anson. The jab's just been the difference, hasn't it?
He's using his advantage exactly as he should.
That's really
There's a
bad.
big right hand there. Big right hand from Anson. Anson's actually got some really nice
right.
skills now. You'd just like to see him a little bit busier.
Ben's gonna have to
Fun
knock this guy
fight.
out. This is
A fun
no,
fight. The
not good.
determination of Bitboy is there for sure.
Not good.
Well, what was the prediction? Third round knockout?
You can't
Was
write
that, was
Bitboy
that,
off,
or
though.
that's what
the
Tate's
thing.
asking?
Andrew
Sorry,
Absolutely
Keep
right?
coming. He's
Was
blowing,
he
his
was
belly's
one
hanging out, his
that Anthony
beard's
wouldn't make it
falling
out of the
off
first
him.
round.
He looks disheartened, but there's
Does
something
anyone in the
about this
chat
guy
know
that we've
why
seen him
Andrew
fight
Tate
before. He will not
hates Ansem
give in.
so much?
I think
Or is it
Ansem
just
is
because he
going to
wants to
win
be in
this
the
I
top?
don't know.
properly.
His
I'm
internet
curious.
You have to nail
internet
him
beef,
to
I
the
believe.
canvas.
Possibly. He won't stop trying, Bitboy. You
Anson's
just like to
so
see Anson use
uncoordinated
his
and
jab
crazy.
back a little bit more.
Really say that. I think
But no, 2 rounds
is
down.
very
2
If
rounds
he was
down.
hitting someone his own
Can I
length and
just
height,
repeat?
yes.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's
off
true.
out of their
That's it.
seats. It is
He's
like a
making it look-
cauldron in
look
here.
easy.
It reminds me of fights in Dublin.
We've got a sold out crowd here, and you can feel it right now.
I actually
Ben-
thought
Ben
that was
does need to
Logan
attack the
Paul,
body.
but
I
I
agree
realized
with
it was
that.
not Logan Paul.
You haven't been
Over in the
watching.
corner.
Right.
It's
Round
not
3.
Logan Paul.
Yeah, he's
I
going
forgot
to
it
the head.
was
You're
not
right.
Logan Paul because he
You're
looks
right
so
about
much
that.
like him.
I think that's Grant. Grant.
Here we go, third round.
Hi, Goody.
His last name's Franklin.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Battle of Will
I
here
think
now.
the last
It
name.
is, yeah.
Sorry,
no,
Goody.
I think.
Come on, Ben.
This is the last round.
gonna-
I honestly, I expected
Right
it.
hand half landed
Four
there.
Stop
rounds for
leading
this
his
fight.
head.
2 rounds down. 2 more to go.
Oh, there's 2 more to
Ansem
go.
just
Okay.
gotta keep using his reach, keep
Yeah.
the Bitboy away.
Come on, Ben. Hands on the hip.
He's there now with southpaw. He switches southpaw here, Anson.
He switches.
Good right hand and he lands with it as well. Oh, but Bitboy's coming now. He's forcing Anson back. Half lands.
Paula, you know your stuff. You shouldn't be standing southpaw
No.
against a guy that throws
The
right
right
hands.
hand. No,
Needs to get
absolutely
in
not.
there,
He's
man.
inviting the danger. He's inviting the danger.
He knows he switched southpaw.
No, of
I don't
course
think he
doesn't.
actually knows.
Possibly
I honestly don't.
You might be right, man.
Guys, let's be honest. Come
He
on.
might just be trying to put one foot in front of the other at this point.
Yeah, he looks like he's
I mean-
tired a little bit here now, man.
I don't.
They're both tired.
Anson, yeah, no, he's
It's like a
tired.
standoff
Tired.
between 2
Yeah.
snakes, isn't it? You know?
It is now, yeah.
Where are those hands? Come on, buddy.
Come on, Ben.
Come on.
Very tired.
Okay, but Anson has no
gas
expression
as there's
right
no
now.
guard.
No,
I think he is.
There's no guard
He's
going
breathing
on
heavy.
at all.
Yeah,
Really?
I think it's
He's
because
gotta
Ben's
stick to
noticed
what he's doing. It
tired.
might not be
Ansem
exciting,
looks
but
more
Yeah,
composed.
but he's celebrating
There we
his
go.
work a bit too much.
Yeah, he is
He's
a little
stuck
bit.
to his work. I mean, there's a
Come
lot
on,
of
Ben.
Uppercut.
There's about
Please.
50 shitcoins that have been
Friend
launched in the
today.
last 30 minutes that are riding on this fight. So
Bitboy's
Why
got
do
his
we-
hands
why do
on
we,
his sides here. He's clearly
Both are
tired.
exhausted.
I don't want to block Hannah Hughes. Don't block.
Ransom's leaning
anything
down.
Hannah
He's doing the
says.
same
You
pose he
one.
did last time.
We saw
He
more
got
energy out
memed.
of-
He
we
got
saw more
memed doing that
energy
last
out of our
time.
heavyweights
We can
last
have
fight.
controversial
Yeah, we
opinions
can be
on this, you guys.
controversial.
It's
I don't
okay.
care,
It's
yeah.
a
Both
YouTube
of them
fight.
are feeling it. I think
It's a fight, right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
As
neither
big
of them
as
have
Bitboy.
fight
You can be
cardio. Let's be
emotionally
honest.
involved.
Neither of
We
them
don't
have
have
cardio.
I'm bummed about my $2,600, but okay.
Hey, it's not over yet. It's not over
Okay.
yet.
Well, we got time. We got 2 rounds left.
The knockout
Or
can
is it 1 round
always
left?
happen.
Yeah. I am bummed. I think Jay Staines losing his fight kind of took some wind out of Ben's sails.
Yeah.
I was worried about them fighting on the same night like that.
Yeah, fighting on the same party with your friends.
It's not good. Seen that go bad before.
Me too.
Right.
So many times.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to my high school friends.
Real quick, got over 1,500 people watching the show. Appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. Glad you guys are here. Let's root for Bitboy. I think there's 1 round left, or is there 2 rounds left? I don't know.
I think it's 2.
2. Okay.
That was 3rd, right?
Yeah, that was 3rd. Is it 5?
I want to see if Andrew.
Here we go, the 4th and final round. You think it's 3 rounds.
4th and final round.
Really feeling the pace now.
Bitboy
Bitboy has to win.
You can't rule him
Come
out.
on, Ben.
There's a right hand.
The crowd is
He's looking for that
divided.
big right hand. Oh, he lands. He lands.
Oh!
Ansem's got to be careful letting him get close.
Yes.
Come on, Ben.
It's the hardest sport on earth.
Yes,
this, and
that's
it's
it,
watching
Ben.
two
There we
human
go.
beings giving-
There we go. Keep going. Keep going, Ben. Call him.
Really
Call him.
fancy this, and he
I
thinks
see
he
walk
can
up there
find
and
the
stop.
shot.
Walk out there and
Bitboy's
punch
showing
him.
that heart right now. He is not
Yes.
going out.
One thing ANSEM hasn't got is a very good poker face.
I know.
He's
I
letting
know.
the world know just how tired he is. Right hand again here
That was a
from
good
Bitboy.
Hey, he's winning this round. Come on, Ben. Get him.
I wish he had that bit of a poker face when they were playing poker the other week.
He's going to like this. Go uppercut him in the face.
He's very,
Knock him
very
out,
tired.
Ben.
Is he kidding Bitboy in to come? I don't know who he is.
I don't think so. I think you, like you said, he's not hiding it at all. His hands are on his knees.
I love it. It's like a mini
There you go,
rhinoceros
Ben.
and a giraffe fighting.
He's like holding his hand.
We're gonna get a
now the Rhinos
recreation
having a
of the
good last
ANSEM
round.
bent down photo again. No, hands up.
Oh, that was a
hands
good punch.
up.
Careful letting Bitboy get in.
Hey, Ben's
This
winning
is
this
a good
round.
last round for
This is a
Bitboy.
debatable
This is
fight on the
a last
scorecard.
round.
You
He
guys
needs a
know.
knockdown or 2 or
I
even a
could
knockout
score
in the last
Ben
30
winning this
seconds
fight.
to go.
Guys, I
You
don't know
know.
if you can see it on the live stream, but we are being
Ben,
crowded.
punch
Everyone is
him.
pushed
Be
past
more
the barriers.
controlling.
They
The
are
judges
up
consider
against the
that.
barriers.
20
There are
seconds
people
to go.
pushing up against the ring.
Oh!
They wanted to see the
I
commentators.
have never seen anything like this. There is people just pushing their way in.
Oh!
Nice shot, Ben.
Oh,
Nice
Bitboy's
shot,
going
Ben.
for it.
Come on,
Really
Ben.
going for
Nice
it.
shot.
Come
Keep
on,
going.
come on.
Keep going. Yes, Ben.
Oh!
Big last round
Hey,
from
I think
Bitboy.
Ben
was a
could have
beautiful
pulled the fight.
round off, but a big
They
last
could
round
give
from
this to Ben.
Bitboy.
Too little, too late.
Time, I think so.
That's it. Hey, it's
What
going
a
to the scorecard.
fight,
That's
guys.
the
What
distance.
a fight.
They could give it
If
to Ben.
your opponent is ever standing
Exhausted.
there with
Wow.
like this,
This crowd is
and
ridiculous.
you don't rush them,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Everyone is out of their
Nah, I
seats.
don't know.
They're pushing up against the ring.
Easier said than
I
done.
need to compose
It's a
myself.
fight. Easier said than done.
Hey, it's all good.
Yep.
He's landed some punches.
Yep.
Christian, that's a fair comment, you know? Crypto bro does not equal fighting winning champion. But I have to say though, regardless of how these fights end, it is really cool how many people in the crypto community have gotten in shape
Totally.
and bettered their lives for it.
Totally. Hey, Ben could still win in the cards after dominating that last round. It's going to be a close call for the judges.
I feel like it's proud because
No,
I don't know.
Ben
It's hard to
could win
say.
with the judges from that last
Yeah.
round. They were very close rounds.
He also pushed the entire time.
The rounds were really close.
And look at the breather on
You
him.
could give this fight to Ben in decision, just so you know. I've seen worse upset judge calls.
Yes.
By a lot.
We
By
have
a
lost
lot.
money on this.
Yes, it's more money than this. This is nothing. $2,600
Oh,
is
Ben.
nothing. But
Breathe, baby, breathe.
don't let the judges see you breathe oxygen. No. Oh my God. That's a meme. Thanks for the meme, guys. Damn it. I like that Gucci jacket. Where's the meme of the oxygen mask? First meme of the oxygen mask wins something. I don't know. That was hilarious.
Oh, God.
Well,
that was something.
That was something. That was a pretty bad fight.
Shit, my groceries just delivered.
Yeah. Well, you want to see who wins?
Yes, I'm gonna wait a
Okay.
second. If someone steals my groceries in the next 20 minutes, I swear. Living in Atlanta.
I think Ben could win in the points. I think it's going to be close. Obviously, I won't be surprised if they give it to ANSEM, but Ben could be given the win with the point.
I wouldn't be surprised if either, like, it could go either way. What's going on with J-Chains?
I know he was just.
No, he had like a thing like, oh wow, look at the.
Ben might have outpointed him. I agree with Ray. This is going to be
that.
close. What if they draw it? Oh, that would suck.
What would happen then? Like
Everyone
with
loses their bets.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Hey, the house might do that.
Oh yeah, they might. That's a good point.
Ansem's done. He's
Jane
just
X
like,
with the Kleenex. Yeah, J-Chain's had a Kleenex.
yeah, I agree. I am Jay.
I think Ben might win by points.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm cool with not losing the money. That's cool. Yeah, I agree. It's a close draw. It's a close fight either way because Ben won the 4th round, and that is like the last statement with the judges, you know. So
How is Ansem tired? He didn't do anything, dude. I agree.
I agree.
You are tall. You are in shape, or at least you look like you are, and you're gassing. Like,
yeah.
Come on, bro. Come on.
I don't know. It's.
And yes,
Yeah,
AJ
Ben
will be giving away $500.
Yeah, I want to give my $500 away. On judges.
Go.
Yeah, that is Taiwan Woodley. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Wooley.
Wait, in Ansem's corner?
No, in Ben's.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What is wrong with him?
He's dead. Ben fucked him up that last round, babe. Ben did some damage in that last round.
Here, ringside.
Doesn't that guy look like a tall Logic?
With the audience here who
He does look like a tall white Logic.
Real drama.
Yeah. He does.
Thank you, madam.
I think it's the
real
glasses.
drama.
He's a
in
homie.
This final fight of the night. Not
Wow.
boxers, but
No.
two men with great heart and cojones.
Massive heart, and I think after the first 2 rounds, it looked like Ansem was going to run away with it. It looked like it was his fight. It looked like Willie
I will
spotted by
not
them.
put him in
Bitboy
the
come
ring.
roaring back. He had a
Catch me
fantastic
doing
last round.
jiu-jitsu,
This
but I
is
will
going to be
not
close
do
on the cards, this.
It's an amazing sport.
I'd rather make
We've
my
lived
money
our
in
lives
crypto.
around this
Oh,
sport.
yeah.
But what happens
Oh,
is
wait.
when people put their will and their heart and their skills,
I don't like
and
any
even if they're
Trust,
neophytes,
I've tried
it's
it.
still so
Don't like it.
entertaining to me.
So entertaining. Props to both of them. You could tell Ansem's improved a lot.
Yep.
Put in a lot of work, but the cardio still has some ways to go.
But what he did
Absolutely.
this time is he used his physical
There's no debating
He
that.
used his jab really well. Straight away, me and Maine said, opening minute for it improved. It was night and day from his first fight here in Dubai.
Definitely
It really
entertaining.
improved.
I don't think we can
But
even
you know
argue
what?
that.
Bitboy, you've got to respect him. It looked like the fight was done and he's
600
brought
people in the
himself
house on
right
YouTube.
back
Guys,
into
before they
it.
make
You look at him there
make
leaning
this
over the ropes.
Exhausted, the pair
He
of them.
looked exhausted after about
And
10
members only live
seconds.
he
did. He's got amazing heart. And well, I got to take my hat off to Ansem.
I don't think it's rigged if Ben
improved.
wins.
I think he's won this
Boxing
bout.
and point.
I think Ansem
Now
has
that
just
was
won it.
Boxing
Yeah,
scoring
that's
is
exactly how I
really
scored
good.
it. It depends though. If you scored that third
maybe if
round
this was
close
trying
and
to
not much
combat,
happened,
sure, but-
we could easily get a draw.
I don't
But
think
I'm
you can
going
say
to say, I'm going to say
it was
Ansem
close.
just.
Well, the biggest
All
thing
the
with boxing
millions
is
of
like
you
every
think
time you
out there,
charge
we're going to be
punches
back,
for that
by
all
the
counts,
way,
and Ansem
next
didn't do
year.
shit.
That's true.
Rahul
And-
Suri
and
wants to do 7 or 8 events.
It's
And why?
if the
Because
fight
they're all
too
fun
close to
fights,
call,
aren't they?
it's your fault.
Absolutely. I
From
mean, the
either
energy
side.
in here, especially for the last few fights, absolutely
think
electric.
there was a
Can't wait to do
dominant
this
winner
again,
in that fight.
maybe in America
If we
next year
took
in
a while
Las
to get
Vegas.
going, but once we
Why
got
are we
warmed up,
waiting
I'm
for
mad
the
there wasn't
decision
another
here?
round.
Are we going to have
I think
controversy
Ben wanted
in the main
Ben
event?
wanted two
We
more.
absolutely could. Listen, it all depends how you see that third round. There's no denying who won rounds 1, 2, 4. I think it all depends how you scored round 3.
No, it's really, really true. Bitboy waiting patiently. Do you know what? He was so exhausted. Well, we've waited long
I
enough.
really don't give a
Let's
shit what these guys have to say.
Just gonna mute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute them.
I really need a photo of Logic pulled up next to him.
All right, finally. Okay, hold on.
Okay, put it back. Put it back.
Apologies for the delays, but
Come on, Ben.
we do now have a decision.
He did take a lot of body shots too. Ansem.
The WBC Crypto Cruiserweight title down here at CFN 5 has been judged by Judge Kitanowski 39-37, to Judge Hale 38-38, and to Judge Cub-Cuban 38-38, which means we have a draw between the two fighters.
A draw. Yep.
The scores have been recounted. And the
think they're both
WBC Crypto Cruiserweight title will be shared by ANSEM and Bitboy.
Huh.
Wow.
So how does that work for someone? Like they're gonna have to fight each other again.
I
and
don't
then
know. I
someone
mean, so did
can-
everyone that bet on everyone lose the fight? Because there wasn't an option to
Someone
bet a
just said I
draw.
lost 1K. We lost 2.
It was a draw. Wow. Wow.
I don't think anyone's
So
happy
you should
about
get your
that.
money back then, right? Because there wasn't a bet. It was Bitboy and so it's a draw. You get your money back.
Some people
Hey,
are
I'm cool
very
to get my
happy
money
about
back.
that,
That's
if
cool.
that's the case.
Hey, Ben didn't lose.
Congratulations, guys. Can we expect
Ben didn't
to
lose.
see
I'm happy
a
to
rematch
that they did
maybe
that.
at CFN?
All right, well, I gotta
in
go.
Hong
All right,
Kong
I
in
love you.
January?
Y'all have a great day.
No, I'm
Bye.
terrified of this guy.
Market's kind of hot right now. You might need to see me in May.
I'll see him as soon as I can.
Raul, what do you think of how tonight's been? What's your final comment?
I think we had the two biggest personalities in the space here in the ring. I think they left it all here in front of everybody. Both of them explosive. Both of them did miles better than their last performances. And we can't wait to see if we see both of them back at Crypto Fight Night.
Wow.
Congratulations, guys.
You're not going to interview them more than that? That's it?
No, I won't rematch him. I'm terrified of him.
Dude, that was something. When I heard the first judge separated it by 2 points, I thought that meant that one of them was going to win. Wow, all that for a draw. We got a 4-hour live stream on AJ Writes Crypto. Over 1,400 people still watching the show. All that for a fucking draw. I wonder if they're going to interview Ben. Maybe not, because he's pretty gassed. Very interesting. The fight did go the distance. Andrew Tate. Damn, son. Damn. Well, that was interesting. That was something. I don't know if they're going to. No, you couldn't bet on the draw. I'll actually check it right now. Let me get make sure my VPN's on. VPN. All right. Yeah, it was ANSEM or Bitboy. There was no bet on the draw. So it will be weird. I don't know how this works, to be honest. I got to check. Because some people said that you have to sell. Sell shares. Max. So you sell at. Sorry, I'm trying to figure. I don't know how this works with the draw on Poly Market. That's very weird. So I think because I bought at 57 and sold at 50 that I lost a little bit, but I don't think it matters that much. That's interesting. Let me put the volume back on. Sorry. I've never done a draw on Poly Market, so that's new to me. All right, you guys just stop scamming in the chat. It doesn't matter. It's not like rigged. Definitely wasn't rigged. Like, I want to make that very clear that, guys, I know Ben. I know how this fight stuff goes. I know the situation. I'm on the inside of this situation. This was not a rigged fight. I don't care what people say. Of course, people are going to say that. Ben trained for this fight. If it was just a rigged fight, he wouldn't have been out there going to the gym, working his ass off every day. Like, it was not rigged. I 1000% hand of God. This fight might have been a lot of things, but rigged was not one of them. I want to make that very clear. I mean, what's the value in that? You know, definitely a bummer. Definitely a bummer. He didn't win, but he didn't lose. So that's what they make draws for. I'm really glad that he didn't lose, though. I don't think they're going to interview them. I think that's it. All right. I think that's all we got, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly interesting. So I got my... Yeah, so I got $2,300 from... I bet $2,600. So you had to sell the shares. So I got 20. So I lost $300. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe since there was a draw, I'll give away 250. I'll either give away 250 or double it for the next fight. We'll see what we decide to do. Yeah, that whole thing was rough. Jay Chain's just texted me. I wonder if he's down for a phone call. I could ask him. Nah, I don't want to do that to him. He just fought. Yeah. But guys, that was a hell of a stream. We've been streaming here for 4 hours, man. We had over 1,600 people watching this show. Guys, please smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. You guys rock. I'm doing a Twitter space with Mario Nafal in 20 minutes. And then after that, I want to do my members only live stream. I'll probably be a condensed members only live stream, but there will be one for the people who take the Telegram group seriously, want to get better at trading. Become a member to the channel if you want to. Let me do a quick refresh here to see how many likes we got this stream up to. Looks like we got about 559 likes. Not bad. Hey, got you guys awesome. 565. Definitely smash the like button on your way out the door. Subscribe to the channel. That's the 2 things you can do. Very easy things for you to do. That makes a big difference here. I work very hard to grow this channel, and these opportunities to do these kinds of streams, it's all down to you guys and your participation. So everyone who's been rocking with us this whole time, one hell of a stream. Much love to Grogger Nation. You guys rock. I'm going to peace out. Get ready for this Twitter space. Have a safe rest of your day. Hope to see you back here in the members only here. Let's actually let's do some gifting for some members here. I will do some gifting, show support, memberships. So if anybody wants to come join for the members only stream, that'll probably start around 4:30. I'm about to gift 10 memberships to y'all. Definitely come check out the members only stream. Really, deep dive into trading, all the groups, the Telegram positions, all that kind of stuff. There we go. Matt B, Nando, Meta, Grey Wolf, Bully Barry, Hazard Shot, Crypto Nate, Bert Does Music, Riggs Mining. All there you go. Got a member for a month. Well, Ben lost the fight, so I don't have to give away money, but he drew the fight. So I'm probably I should either give away 500 instead of I should either give away 250 instead of 500 since he didn't win, or I could double it for the next fight and give out 1,000 if he wins the next fight. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but I do have my members only stream around 4:30 ish. And definitely come check that out if you just want a membership or get a membership. They're very cheap, $3 a month, nothing crazy. And those streams have a lot of value for the people who are in the Telegram group. Also, if you want to join the Telegram group, the Black Friday discount is available until Saturday. Send me an email, ajalphagroup@gmail.com. Normally a 1-year membership is $360. I'm doing it for 200. Evan Smith says, give away a free membership to your alpha. Okay. I don't know how to randomly do it. This is what I'm going to do. I want to cover my hand over this. All right. And if you emailed me and you didn't get back to me, I'm getting back to you. I promise. I'm going to go like this and I'm going to scroll. I can't see here. I'm not looking up. I'm going to scroll around. All right. And my lands on wow, I kind of need to do that again. because I landed on someone who's a mod, so that doesn't count. All right. This is the most random thing ever, guys. So random. I'm scrolling. All right, my finger's gonna land on somebody once I cover it up here, and then I'm gonna pick Seth Hammond. Seth Hammond won the one. I'm gonna give it a 1-year membership to the Telegram group. So there you go, Seth Hammond. And so Seth Hammond, take a screenshot of your YouTube name, like click your bio and screenshot it so I see that that's your YouTube, and email it to me, and I'll add you to the Telegram group right away. So congratulations, Seth Hammond. Very cool. You guys rock. I had a great stream. Like, I don't want to stop streaming because it was such a good time, and there's still like 600 people here hanging out. It's crazy, but you guys are awesome. I'm not going to give away 10 memberships, but I'll say this much. All right, I'll say this much. After the Black Friday deal is over, maybe I'll give away more memberships after Black Friday shuts the door. If you want to join the group, like I said, ajalphagroup@gmail.com, $200 for 1 year. That's normally $360 until Saturday. So as long as you send it by Saturday, if you send me an email already, we didn't get back to you, we will get back to you. I promise. So there it is, everybody. Hell of a stream. Went for right now. We just hit 4 hours and 30 seconds. Longest stream ever at AJ Writes Crypto. Mad love for all you guys. Very, so stoked I get to do this for a living. This is literally my living. Doing these streams, making content, trading crypto, all this stuff, man. Insane. And it's only possible because of you guys. Seriously. And really, at the end of the day, a lot of it's possible because of Bitboy. Shout out to Bitboy, Ben Armstrong. I know he's not perfect. He's made mistakes. We're all not perfect. We've all made mistakes. But when you have someone's back and you're a real friend to someone, you have their back no matter what. And Ben and I are very close friends. I was his writer for a very long time. I would not be a crypto millionaire if I didn't become Ben's writer. If I didn't go through what I went through, I would not be standing here. I would not have this channel. I would not be driving a Cybertruck. I would not be a millionaire. I thank Ben Armstrong for my success. If it wasn't for him, I would not be standing here, and that's why I dedicate this stream. So this stream is dedicated to Ben. I'm glad he didn't lose, but he also didn't win, but he also didn't lose. I think it's more important that he didn't lose, to be honest. So mad respect to Ben. Mad respect to all you guys. Member stream 4:30 today. So less than 2 hours. All right. So be back. Seth Hammond, send me that email. We'll get you signed up in the group. Y'all are awesome. My name's AJ Writes Crypto. Thanks for hanging out. Get rich or get wrecked. Peace.